Hello, hello. We are back in Oblivion because I'm obsessed. I can't play anything else. Hope you're having a good day, everybody. I'm having an okay day. Could be better. There's place for improvement, as my boss would say at work. But let's not listen to her. Let's just go and beat up some monsters. Okay, there's like teeth in the freaking wall. Not good. Where are we going? I don't know. Why? I knew it. I thought there would be like a lever or something, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh god. Do we have enough strength to carry everything? I don't know. I do not know. We are going to kill everything. Uh-oh, what is that? Oh, just a scamp. How could I miss when he was literally on me? How could I miss? This makes me want to play Morrowind. It's a problem. Are they real? Which one is the real one? Kind of difficult to know which is a bad scam, but which is a good scam. We'll go this way. Ah! No! I can do better. Oh god, that started a song in my head. There used to be a lot of videos on YouTube with that song in particular. God damn it, I'm not focused. It's okay, failure also gives you experience in this game. Good! Also, I bought some new books, which is bad for my budget, but it's good for my heart. Okay, guys, you're kind of in the way. Okay. Where do we go? I don't know. Hey, big guy. My attacks with this weapon is just so slow. I swing it above my head like rah, like this. It's intense. Alright, well that's done. I kind of feel like I want a hammer though. It's fine. Ah shit, where do we go? I don't want to go down. Down feels scary. Where are we? Where is this? Looks like a dead end. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. There's a way up apparently here. Yes. But there is nothing up here. Nothing. Oh, over there there is. Mahaha. Do I burn in this game? Nope. Well, actually a little bit. Actually a little bit. I just didn't scream in pain like I thought I would. Oh, where? Oh god, fire lady. Pretty fire lady. We like those fire ladies. I want to play Morrowind. I want to play ESO. This is a problem. Okay. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's 13. I wasn't sure. Oh god, I thought you were enemies rushing at me. My baby's camps. I'm about to get rid of them, but gonna be. Oh god, what? I'm supposed to find a shrine to Sheogorath down here. I didn't see no shrine. It's gotta be down where I decided not to go. Where I thought it was too scary. I really want to play the Shivering Isles DLC on the stream. That'd be really cool. That's like my favorite DLC in the entire history of DLCs in the world. Like I used to know all the quotes by heart. I'm so happy I could tear out your intestines and strangle you with them and stuff like that. Like Sheogorath is amazing. The writing for it was absolutely unhinged in the best way possible. Yay, I do not longer. Oh god, what? I'm getting attacked? Oh god, there's a guy up there. We're gonna handle him before we get rid of our little babies. Not that they were very useful. No, what? Oh, I thought all the scouts were after me, but no, those are my babies. They're still here with me. Okay, well. Doesn't seem to be any loot up here. We have our beautiful Daddy Sheogorath right here. Not my fault they made him daddy, you know. It's just how it is. I'm supposed to put a thing up here. I'm supposed to put this here. Yay, but it's kind of not there, so I'm gonna try to put it there properly. Kind of tough to turn it around. Okay. I think I got it. No, I didn't. Okay, now. No. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna work. Oh, there. I think I'm good. Ha! Ta-da! Properly placed too. Just for you, Mr. Sheogorath. Just for you. But then we're done with this. We're done with the little guys following me around everywhere. I could just get the fuck out of here. And continue our intended quest, which I think was Fighters Guild, right? I think we were on the Fighters Guild stuff. Trying to get to the leader of the Fighters Guild before we start killing people with the Dark Brotherhood. I wonder what's gonna happen if I do the Dark Brotherhood but I have no stealth. I know that if I get caught, like if I do a crime and I get caught, I can either pay a fine. I think murder though, the fines would be absolutely impossible to do. So maybe it's the fines or prison time. But prison time makes you lose your progress with skills, which is pretty harsh punishment. But we are not stealthy at all, so I don't know how we could do murders. We might have to skip the Dark Brotherhood, you know? We might just have to skip it. We could do all the Daedra quests, so that could be fun. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go back to the lady and tell her, you're free, and so am I. Life is beautiful. Sheogorath's an idiot, and he's stuck with his own staff now. We're gonna tell her that after I sell all the stuff I have on me. Well, the guards are becoming nicer. I think my putting a lot of points into personality is helping. The dividing line. Let's go there. Sell some stuff. I think my mercantile is high enough I can sell whatever I want. Hello, Mr. The Juice. How are you doing? I'm selling everything.
You drive a hard bargain.
No, I'm gonna keep my axe. I almost sold my axe. Silly me. What are you doing, Mr. The Juice? No, I can't sell what I want to him. Okay, it's unfortunate. I have enough hammer though. Can you repair my stuff, sir?
Almost anything.
Yeah, do it. Yay!
Good day.
We're gonna go do what again? We should sell to the general store lady and then re-enchant our stuff before we start going off into the world, because then if we don't re-enchant our stuff, I don't have any way to re-enchant my stuff. I'm not a mage. I'm not good. Oh god, she lost her legs! There are a couple bugs like this in Unreal Engine. It's kind of silly. Oh, she also lost her upper arms.
Let's do business.
Makes a lot of sense, you know. This is cure disease, resist disease, we'll keep that. Restore health, we'll keep that. Resist fire damage, health, we'll keep that. Cure disease, we'll keep. Fire damage, we keep. Burden, we keep. This we don't need. So many things. Frost damage, we definitely want to keep. Cure poison, not crazy. I'm doing a little bit better now. My throat just hurts and I have a small headache. How are you? Have you checked on the hornet? I have not checked on the hornet slash wasp slash flying ant. I did go in my bedroom and I didn't hear it anymore, so maybe it's just calmed down, but it was like stuck between my curtain and my window. I don't know how it got inside. I have no idea how it managed to get inside. There's a hole in my window somehow. I don't want to know. I'm about to move out anyway. In 3 weeks, I'm not here anymore, so it's not my problem. But yeah, something happened that wasp got inside. Maybe when I opened the door last night, I wanted to go for a walk. Maybe it came in like right when I opened the door, like a stupid bad luck kind of thing. I don't know, but it got stuck there in my bedroom. When I woke up, I was dreaming and I was hearing its buzzing. And I was just like, what the heck is this? Like, what kind of buzzing happens in my room? There's no way there's any source of buzzing in my room. I got up out of my dream and I just checked the 2 curtains, and then I saw it very quickly, and I didn't want to stay long to see, but it has this very long body, very wasp-like, but it could also like be one of those flying ants. So yeah, I don't want to think about it. Damage magicka, we'll keep that. Somnalius, damage endurance, sure. Damage health, definitely. Damage strength, okay, that's good. Water breathing, very useful. Okay, so we got a bunch of negative stuff here. That's good. But we're gonna keep all of that. I feel like we're keeping a lot of stuff though. I'm kind of heavy from carrying so much stuff. Also, welcome in, Naomi. I see you. Thank you for the pity. Lammy, the first witch, dwarf, mermaid, princess. Wow. Yeah. Some of that is appropriate, I guess. A portion of that. A small portion, but a portion. I'll give you that. How are you doing, Naomi? I hope you don't have a cold. I don't know what happened yesterday. I think I had a couple of coffee during the week, and yesterday I did not get a coffee, and I think that that's what triggered my major headache. Like, it was not like one of those small headaches that's like fine. It was like, it was a major throbbing feeling, like pain between my ears, eyes, and the back of my neck. Like, it was like doing like a big circle inside my head and just throbbing with like the most intense electric pain ever. And I was just like, I can't function. I can't think straight. It was making me tired. It was making me dizzy. And I was just like, I'm just gonna sit back and try to not waste my entire evening. So I'll just like lurk and watch videos and stuff. But I couldn't do anything. You're okay? Good. You're getting old, woman? I am already an old woman. What do you mean? I'm the oldest woman. Nobody older than me.
Day.
I want somebody to recharge my stuff. Is there a recharge person here? I think you could do it.
You are a person of your word.
Thanks.
You must hasten to
Hydrate. Yes, thank you. I have orange juice for hydrate today. Thank you, thank you. I think she's the one who can actually stretch. Okay, stretch. Yeah. Yeah, stretch. Oh god, they're doing a little Macarena over there. I'm stretching and they're dancing. Okay, I did 3 stretches. Huh? Which one of them does what I need? It's 8 p.m. Maybe they don't want to do anything at this hour. They're like,
you make your way to the
he's
bring my salutations to
you, please. I know I'm a person of my word. Fine, I'll wait 12 hours. That tomorrow morning everybody's gonna be awake. Maybe she'll forget I did the quest and she'll allow me to re-enchant my stuff. But we got rid of the freaking scamp staff. The ever scamp. We got rid of it. I just did the quest. I put it on the altar to Sheogorath, and ta-da! I am free. I need to wait another hour, I guess. I was thinking we could do all of the Daedra quests. I don't think I remember most of them. I just remember the Sheogorath one. But we could do all of the Daedra quests. That could be fun. We could be a Daedra worshipping barbarian.
You are
Lady, I want you to repair my stuff. I don't want you to say I'm amazing. Oh, you can repair.
Always keep your magic.
I didn't even need her.
Goodbye.
Fuck. All of my weapons are not enchanted. I'm stupid. I thought my weapons were enchanted. Only my armor is. Okay. What are the quests now? Quest? Oh, I'm supposed to go talk to the lady. Maybe that's why the other one was going crazy. What are you guys doing on a Saturday? What's a Saturday? Saturday fun. I decided to do my injection this morning, my meds, just to see if I could still have a good, you know, energetic day regardless.
I don't see any
and if so, that would be great. So I took it just before the stream. That's why I was a little late.
Bought it from a shop. He ran off with someone else. So now the ring.
Yeah, okay, the ring belongs. Oh god, She was talking to me. She was actually talking to me like, cut her off. I'm a bad person. Oh, this is actually pretty good. We only have one. So we can have 2 rings now. This is fortified block and fortified blade.
And may you find your way home
We don't
safely.
use blades and we don't use shields, but we can block, I think. We could block with a 2-handed weapon, I'm sure. It's probably less effective than an actual shield, but
I heard there was some
probably an option.
recently.
We've not been doing anything, but you've been sick. That's okay. When you're sick, you just gotta take care of yourself. We should... Where spirits have lease, that's where you need to get the freaking house. This is Traden Hall, just a normal quest. This is the main quest. This is the... Yeah, we've tried to do this. We don't have enough Nern root for that. I don't care about the Thieves Guild, at least not for now. Yeah, we could get the Dweller Forge, but not right now. Okay, this is what we need to do. Oh, I need to talk to Orin. I have to go back to my leader, Mr. Leader, in here in Coral, and tell him, hey, I did what you asked, but there's been a problem because there's this Blackwood company, I think they're called. Black Dude company? I don't know. Something. And they are stealing our jobs. And so, it's a problem.
I understand Daedra worship.
Daedra worship? Yeah, I do Daedra worship in my private time. In my spare time.
Boot.
Why are you
I'm
calling me
looking for
Boot,
results.
sir?
What have you found out?
Hello, welcome in, Mr. Proud, with the little kitty cat. Hello, hello, Ilo. Oh God, we got the 6-7 right away. Thank you, Proud, for sharing this amazing moment. This, I still don't get it. I just don't get it. What's the point of the 6-7? Why?
The Blackwood Company has taken that
You
much of a
guys,
foothold
you
in
too?
the land.
Hello, you two are
Those sons
corrupted?
of-
Oh no.
Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it.
I got paid. That's what I want. I just want monies. And I want a better title. 300 gold. That's good.
You've done well. Because of your efforts,
Just enjoy
you
it.
have achieved the
Okay,
rank
I'll enjoy
of
it.
swordsman of the Fighters
It's
Guild.
2 numbers. You could have said 69 would have been a lot funnier
I
in
don't
my
have
opinion.
anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash.
Azan or
Get some more
Grokash?
seasoning.
Get
Or
seasoning? I don't want to be
go to
seasoned.
it.
I don't want to be steak. What kind of nonsense is this? Good question, Flower. Do you prefer the Dark Elfin Coral who calls you Boot or the Orchid Cheddar-Hole who calls you Meat? I guess Boot is less bad, but Meat is more original. You're a meat shield in a way, you know? Have I been enjoying my week? I have had a very good week, actually, now that I think about it. It's good to stop and think about it, guys, and be like, hey, it's been a good week. Not perfect. It's been a good one. It feels good to think about that. Even though I had to do my injection this morning, which sucks balls. Not in a good way. It's really bad. Okay, we're gonna go to Chaden Hall and go talk to the guy who calls us Meat, because he's Grokash, I think. Did you do your taxes in time? Oh yeah, my taxes are already done, already filed, and I already got the return. The return has already been saved in my account for the move, because yeah, I needed that money really quickly, so I made sure it was filed very quickly. Yeah, in Canada, we kind of always overpay. Like, it's kind of like the rule where we overpay our taxes all year. So at the end of the year, they just give you a bunch of deductions based on a bunch of things. So yeah, I got like a lot of money back. That makes me feel a lot better. The return should go to one lucky viewer. I need that money to move. I needed to move out of here.
Goodbye.
You overpaid? Yeah, it's kind of overpaying in a way, because it's like most people would be kind of upset that you're paying this much, but then at the end of the year, like based on who you are, like, oh, in my case, like I live alone, I pay my own apartment, I have a salary below a certain threshold, then they're like, okay, then we can give you back this amount, and then you are owed this amount, and so I get money all year round returned from the government. It's very, very useful. We're supposed to find Grokash. Whoa, 10 stream streak. That's hard to say. Thank you so much.
For you, meat.
Yeah, okay, he calls us meat. I never realized. But we want to move too. Can't you do a giveaway? That the amount is not enough for a move. The amount is enough to tie me over for the move. I've put a lot of extra money on the side too. Not just that.
Vienna Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement.
The Water's Edge?
She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to
Oh shit! I am wearing the armor, the Amelian armor. She's gonna steal it off my back. I have the armor.
You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement.
Yeah, I know what the Water's Edge settlement. We were in Leowin. We did go into the Amelian tomb, and this armor is the Amelian, like Bruce F. Amelian armor. Literally, I'm wearing her ancestors. She's gonna murder me on the street when she sees me. I'm doomed. I've never done this quest before it was given to me. How am I gonna survive this? How? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's up there. Okay, we can go to the White Stallion Lodge. I can show all of you guys what it means when you're a knight in the realm. I was knighted a couple of sessions ago by the Count in Leowin, and he gave me this house. It's the ugliest house in the world. Look at this. This is not a knight's house. This is like a hovel. This is ugly. It's not worth putting my life in danger for this freaking county. What a, absolute deception. I'm pretty sure water comes through this freaking roof. Yeah, I mean, killing is your profession, maybe. When you're at night in the Thames. Never. I don't go to Thames at night. Most of them are closed. Maybe its beauty is on the inside. No, it's worse inside. We can go see. I can go show you. It's really bad. It looks like an abandoned little fisher house. Fish house. I don't know how to call it. Good looking house.
I'm gonna go get me some black bows.
Oh, she's
Tag
wearing
along if you like.
she's wearing an orc armor like me now. Well, no, in my other game I have this orc armor.
I'm gonna go get me some black bows. Tag along.
She doesn't have anything else to say to us anymore. But yeah, this is it. This is it. It's ugly. It's unlit. Needs a lot of lighting to make up for it. We have like 2 beds. This is Mazoga, I'm guessing, and this is mine because I just like this one better. What's in this chest? Nothing. It's all ugly. You asked too much? I mean, I risked my life for this freaking Count and this lady, and this is what I get. And there's the beauty inside. It's Mazoga. Mazoga is the beauty.
Some black bows.
Maybe she is the beauty. I feel like her face changed since last time we played, or maybe the lighting is just different. That voice doesn't fit that green thing at all. That's one way to put it. That's one way to talk about her, I guess. She's a knight. She's a knight of the White Stallion like me. There's only 2 in the entire realm. We are the lucky few. But yeah, that's our horse, which I'm not gonna take because we're just going 200 meters over there. Walking is good for you, so don't always take your horse to go to work, is what I say. Call me Sir Mazoga. Yeah, I refused. I refused until my dying breath to call her Sir Mazoga. I gotta fork up this crab. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good deal. Okay, we got Water's Edge right here. That's good. We're gonna go talk to this lady, and hopefully she doesn't recognize the armor I'm wearing, and I can bring her a copy and say, hey, this one's better. You should have that one, or something. Don't always think your host to work every day. I say, yes, exactly. That's a good quote. That's a perfect quote. You don't agree, Mr. Proud? You got a little silly, little emote. She's your favorite orc of all games, closely followed by someone else you might find later in the Fighters Guild questline. Oh, really? I don't remember the Fighters Guild characters at all.
Hello. You must be from the Fighters Guild.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad you're here. I need your help to repay a debt.
I can give you money instead of what I'm wearing.
I am Vienna Amelian.
Why is there even an option for me to just ask this? And that's the only answer. They could give us more information when you ask this.
I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine.
Oh no. That is very unfortunate. By the way, Lamb, how's weather in Canada? Does it snow all year? No, actually, right now it's spring, so we have a lot of rain instead. And when it's not raining, it's slowly warming up. And in a couple weeks, it's going to be warm enough to go around in shorts and skirts and t-shirts. Right now, it's still like coat-worthy weather. It's sunny, but you need a coat to go around and not feel like too cold. And then this summer, we're gonna have like crazy weather. So yeah. How warm? I don't know in Fahrenheit, so I hope you don't work in Fahrenheit. In Celsius, it can go up to 40 degrees Celsius in the summer, like on very, very warm days, but it's humid with 40 degrees. A cool 48 Celsius? Yeah, no, we don't go to 48. 40 is like the maximum I think we ever get. But with 40 and like 80% like freaking humidity, it's absolutely ridiculous. You cannot move without sweating. It's horrible. When it gets really cold though, it also can go to minus 30, minus 35. Some places can get minus 40, but that's pretty rare where I am right now. But soon I'm going to be moving and the weather is going to be probably very different. From what I've been told, it's warmer. So we'll see. New country is weird. Yeah, my country is also really, really freaking big. If you go in the complete north of Canada, I'm sure there's like what is it called? Permafrost? No, perma ice? Forever ice? Eternal ice? I don't know. There's like just ice. Lots of lakes too. Yeah, it's probably the country with the most lakes, I think. How much is the debt?
A great deal.
Just 1,000? I have 6K. I can give you 1,000 and I can keep the armor.
Was quite a gambler. Quite a bad
Permafrost.
gambler.
Okay. That's what I thought. Where is he?
Gone, dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather. Or
No.
I might be next.
No, I'll keep the armor.
They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb.
Yeah.
The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt. Please.
They were
get
not
them for me.
enchanted. I enchanted them. I invested in this armor. I want to keep it. Yeah, take the money. Here. Ha! I can do that. Nice. I didn't think this would even have an option for that.
Yes, though. If you decide to retrieve the sword and armor, keep them.
I am keeping them.
At least until I can repay you.
Yes, nice. I can keep the armor. That's like the best armor I've found. I would have gone back to like wearing freaking fur otherwise. But over there must have a good air, right? Hey, it's good. It's very windy. I'm on top of a freaking cliff right now. It's very windy. I'll give you
I can't
that.
tell you how much your help
It
means
feels
to
very
me.
good. And I'm also close to
you
like a fall and a park and like a lot of like wooded area. So it's also it smells very fresh. In the summer, the thing I love the most is how many people have lilac trees. And it just smells like lilac like crazy. Like for the first half of the summer, it's amazing. Like hard to beat lilac trees. Like if I have a house someday, I want to have lilac trees in my yard.
Fighting's easy. Just lead them out of the water and shoot them full of holes. If you've got a bow, of course.
Fighting what now?
Can walk on water.
I don't walk on water.
I'm so grateful.
All right, I give her money. It's a lot better. It's a lot better. So I don't have to do anything really. Wow, the Fighters Guild quest was easy. Are you allowed to have flowers in the yard? I mean, I have an apartment, so I do not have a yard. Where I'm going is pretty much like an apartment. We don't have a yard, so we don't really have that option. I'm gonna try to grow some plants on the balcony though. I love plants and I want plants. So that's gonna be a lot better. Okay, I'm supposed to just go back there. But before that, I know that there is somewhere around here, there is a Sheogorath thing. Border Watch? There's supposed to be a thing of Sheogorath around here. I just don't know where it is. I mean, if you did have a house, because in some countries it's illegal. What? Why would it be illegal? No, here in Canada, you can do whatever you want in your yard as long as it does not become a problem for your neighbors. So sometimes if you have a very big tree and your tree's leaves and branches end up over your neighbors, the neighbor can kind of ask you to cut the tree or trim the tree or something like that. If you intentionally like try to grow, I don't know, something like clover or what's it called? Mint. Those are invasive, so they can spread beyond your yard. They don't care about borders and yards and stuff. They just keep going. They just strangle everything else and they just spread everywhere. It smells good and I think it's pretty good, but you don't want to have an invasive species like that causing problems in the neighborhood because they're like unstoppable. I mean, if you did have a house, because in some countries it's illegal. Yeah. But by the way, I hope you got free time. I recommend you a Thai movie. Okay, yeah. Also, I remembered something from a very long time ago when I used to listen and watch a lot of K-pop stuff. There was a K-pop artist who's actually Thai, and he taught a couple words to his other group members. And at some point, I think they went to Thailand and they were saying a couple things, and I did remember how to say hi in Thai. Problem is, I almost said it on stream and I didn't know, but boys and girls do not say hi the same way. And I almost said it the boy way, and I discovered recently by doing some research that yeah, this is different for girls. So I almost said it very wrong. It was Sawadee Ka. Something like that, Sawadee Ka if it's a girl and Sawadee Krap if it's a guy, I think, something like that. But yeah, I didn't know there was a different version initially. Some places consider the yard public property because you can't plant stuff on it. Oh. Well, in Canada, the yard is yours, but what's underground isn't yours. Like, if you find something underground, I think it's like government property. I swapped it? I said it the wrong way? God damn it. It's called How to Make Millions Before Grandma Dies. That's the name of the movie? Was it Bam Bam? No. Well, Bam Bam is pretty cool. I love him, but no, it was 10 from NCT. He has a very long name. It's a very cute name. It's a very cute movie. Is it like on Netflix or something? You've seen it too, Isla? What the hell? Why has everybody seen it? It is on Netflix? Okay, that's good.
Have you seen it? Have you seen the light? The bright, shining light? I know it. It waits for you. Speak with Ravel. He knows the way.
Ravel? Okay. Why are you naked, lady? Why are you not wearing any pants? Who's Ravel? Oh, you look like a priest. You're Ravel.
Place, not place. Here, not
You
here.
mentioned OnlyFans, the movie. I was shocked.
Madness, stranger. Or
Yeah.
Who knows? Time will tell.
Okay, I want to pray to Sheogorath. Let's.
Bosmer there.
What?
Made me sick.
Oh.
Saw Lord Sheogorath in the vomitous, so
What?
that's all right.
This man's crazy.
Sacrifice? A limb would be nice.
Did their grandma make money with OnlyFans? Is that why they mention it? I want to speak to Sheogorath.
Approach the shrine.
I want to do all of the
He
Daedra
won't appear,
quests, but I don't
because
remember
it's
where
not
they
rain.
are.
He loves the rain. And you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes, that's what Sheogorath wants.
What did he say? I'm gonna watch Apocalypse Now today. Have you seen it? Is that the old, like, late 90s, early 2000 movie? With, I can't even say which actress because I'm mixing up a bunch of movies in my head right now. The one with the meteorite coming to Earth or something like that, and they have to have a last mission to try and stop it. Don't tell me about the movie. You want to see my reaction? Okay. Apocalypse Now today is a funny name. That should be like the sequel From 79? It's not the one that I think then. What the hell? Apocalypse Now. I'm gonna check it right now what it is. Because I know the name, so I've seen this. Have I? Oh, in Vietnam? 1970? Is it? Oh, it's Marilyn Brando. Yeah, we watched that one in school actually. It's inspired by a book that was really, really bad and really not fun to read. The Heart of Darkness by Conrad something. Yeah, Joseph Conrad. It's an 1899 novella, Heart of Darkness. It was so bad to read. So fucking boring. But also like historically relevant to like what was done in Africa. So it was kind of important to read in class. But that they took the same themes from it and they applied it to the war in Vietnam, which I think is pretty cool. But we watched that in school actually. We watched it in like cégep, like college equivalent. It's considered a classic. You are into classics, sir. It's a movie, yeah. 67? No, not from 67.
I'll be here.
What did he say I had to give Sheogorath? I don't remember. What did he say? A lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, some yarn? Well, I don't have that. I don't have that at all. I'm gonna go Shaden Hall. Maybe we can buy a head of lettuce and yarn over there? That would make sense, right? Yeah, old movies are great. Watch Carrie the other day too. I watched the old Carrie, I watched the new Carrie, and I read the original book also in school. We had to choose which book we wanted to read amongst like 2 or 3, and Carrie was the shortest one, so that's why I picked it. It was pretty good. It was a good book. It was about this coming of age story. It's a little bit nowadays a little bit predictable, but I'm not gonna complain about predictable. Predictable can be good. Hello, and two, welcome in. We're talking movies right now. Do you have a favorite movie? I think my personal favorite movie of all time is The Matrix. The first one. I do not like the second or third one. I don't know. They just don't work for me. The first one was just good. All round good. Another movie, if you haven't watched it, that people tend to bash, that I actually really liked, was Waterworld. Yes. It's pretty good. I watched the Matrix last week for the first time and wondered where it had been my whole life. Exactly. That movie is the best. One of the Deadpool movies, I don't watch a lot of movies, but Deadpool was pretty good. Deadpool was really good. I used to read the comics when I was a teen. And when they announced the first movie, I didn't think they would manage to do it right. But then they did. They really did it right. Ryan Reynolds is really good as Deadpool. He doesn't shy away from the most cringe and the most weird stuff that Deadpool can do. And he's doing it really well. I bet Ms. Dream will lie about The Matrix. Why would I lie about The Matrix? I literally watched that movie 17 times. My babysitter would come over. I had it on VHS. And my babysitter would come over and I'd be like, I just want to watch this movie. And she'd just leave me on the couch and I would watch the movie again and again. I learned the freaking script by heart. I could just say the entire lines of the whole movie while watching it. It was amazing. I've actually been watching one movie a day this year. That is so much movies. It's kind of cool. I'm impressed. We're going to sell our fork. We don't need that. We're going to sell some crab meat. We don't need that. Okay, what does she have that could be useful? Does she have a head of lettuce? She does not. I'm sad. Does she have yarn? I think I can find yarn in like crates and stuff around the town, though. It's not too difficult to find. I'm disappointed she has nothing.
Good day.
Lady, you have nothing in your inventory. Are you what, Mr. Prow? One movie a day? I would like to do that. I wish I had the time to do that. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually chase down some of these things and try to look for yarn. Oh, that's a beggar. I'm not going to steal from a beggar. It's a problem. Get up, Morbius. Get up. I have not watched Morbius, but I have watched people troll the entire world about Morbius. It was absolutely hilarious to watch happen. Back when I was still on Twitter and it wasn't as bad as it is now, but Twitter is too bad now. Twitter was always toxic, but now it's toxic and it's messy. It's not even enjoyable. God damn it. Where am I gonna find that? Where am I gonna find what I'm looking for? Maybe inside the Fighters Guild they would have crates and stuff? Maybe.
How do you do?
I meant Morpheus. Oh, Morpheus. That makes more sense.
It's you. Hi.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well met.
I really love that movie. I used to pretend in the schoolyard that I was a descendant of the characters in that, and I was just like gonna help and do the whole thing and like protect the world and help people wake up and stuff. I loved to pretend when I was a kid. It was the fun part of being a kid. Please give me what I'm looking for. I'm gonna go in the basement. That's where you hide yarn usually. To be fair, some days it's me looking for a 90-minute movie at 10:20 p.m. 10:20 p.m. is when I have to start getting ready to go to bed. Yarn. Okay, we just need we just need some lettuce now. A head of lettuce. We got our yarn. Would you keep some lettuce down in the basement? I don't know. This cupboard could have had lettuce, but it doesn't. Miss streamers were a kid. I have been a kid in the past, yes, at some point. There was a time when I was not yet an adult. I'm sure that applies to a lot of people on this planet. Do we have any food? Oh, a repair hammer though, that's kind of good. Do none of you eat? Do none of you eat food? Who are you? Oh, you're the guy I'm supposed to talk to.
Contract with Vienna Amelian in Water's Edge.
Yeah.
Paid her debt off yourself, did you? Not gonna get rich that way, meat. Still, the job's done. Here's your payment.
I needed to keep the armor, sir. You wouldn't understand.
Nothing now, not at your rank.
Azan, okay. Azan. They have potatoes. That's it though. They have potatoes. Okay, well, we're gonna try to find food. This streamer saw the 9/11 news from work. I saw the 9/11 news from school. In fact, from home, because I walked home and I was alone at home when I turned on the TV to watch the cartoons while I was eating my lunch. And I saw what was happening. The news was crazy. I didn't know what to think about it. I was a little panicky because I was alone. I finished eating my lunch. I walked back to school. And then in school, the rest of the day was just about that. Like the teachers would like bring in a TV and like show us the news and talk about it and talk about our feelings. And it was weird. I mean, it's fine. I mean, as a child, I didn't fully understand it. So I wasn't like traumatized or anything. I was very much lost.
We've got every.
What did she say to me?
What can I interest you in?
Does she have? No, she don't have nothing. She got nothing.
Be seeing
you. Okay, let's see if we get another thing here. Miss Dreamer was mad at 9/11 happened because Miss Dreamer wanted to watch cartoons. I was mostly shocked. I don't think I was mad. I think I was shocked, and I wasn't fully understanding the idea of people dying. So I don't think I was exactly like
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
I wasn't being very like sensitive to people dying because I wasn't fully aware of what that meant. I was pretty young. And then it just changed the whole world. Like some of you guys are probably like younger than that and probably have no idea how much the world has changed since then. There's no other store in this freaking town. There's 2 stores and they're at the entrance and that's it. That's sad.
Hi. I thought
We'll go to Breville. I know there's more stuff there. Yeah, I can't wear shoes in any airport, not just JFK, all the airports. Especially American airports, to be honest, for sure. But Canadian and American airports are very similar.
Let's hear it.
Except, I think the American airports just try to look meaner, but they have the same rules. Yeah, here you can, exactly. Like, it really depends. And I've been on like intra-Canada airports, like going from one place in Canada to another place in Canada, and they still sometimes make you remove your shoes. Sometimes they don't. On the way to they do, on the way back they don't. Like, it's completely random, depends on the airport. However the TSA feels that day, like, it's just always the same. It's not always the same, it's more the point.
Get a fair deal here. I'm Nilowin. What can I get you?
They make you remove your shoes, bro, because they're afraid you're gonna put something in your shoes, like a blade or something like that. Yeah, you can't carry Gatorade or any liquids above a certain number of milliliters. So if you can't bring a bottle of water, you can't. It's really stupid. But you can bring a bottle and then fill it up with water once you're on the other side of the airport. But not go from one side to the other side, like the outside and the inside. But the thing is, before that, airports, you could literally just go anywhere in the airport. There was no security exactly. You could be anywhere on the airport. You could go and wait for somebody coming off their plane at their gate specifically. Nowadays, those gates are like completely blocked and like barricaded, and you have to go a long like way around until you go to the exit, and that's where people are allowed to wait for you. It's very different. Yeah, shoe bombs. I mean, the thing is, there are so many stupid rules because you're not allowed to bring a nail clipper because that's a blade and it's dangerous. But I've been on planes going to like just the other province over, and I carried with me my figure skating blades and my figure skating boots in a bag. And because it's a sports equipment, you're not allowed to put it like in the checked luggage. You have to bring it in the cabin with you. So I had my freaking very long, very like sharp figure skating blades with me in the cabin. But that's allowed. That's so stupid. The rules are so ridiculous. You think if I asked them politely, did it help me make a bomb? No. Some people actually recently were asking AI, like various chats, AI chat bots to like tell them how to make bombs. And even though they're not supposed to, there was a way to bypass that for a while. And that's wrong. That they never should be able to be able to find that kind of information. It's so strange to realize that you were very soon going to be part of a huge historical event. Yeah. I remember reading a news article in school about people having just found the virus in China before it infected everything. I also remember my whole class watching the end of the 2016 election. Yes, in class with a teacher. I skipped a sleepover Oscar viewing night with my school, and I kind of regret that now because it was the Oscar with the slap. The slap? I'm not sure about the slap. Oh, the slap with Will Smith. I don't think I saw that one live. Yeah, I did not see that one live. But yeah, the 2019-2020 like shutdown of everything, I remember being glued to Twitter a lot in 2019. And I kept seeing reports of other countries, especially Asian countries, becoming aware of the coronavirus and becoming aware and starting to like put measures in place and start warning the international like people. And I'm one of the few people in my family and my like co-worker, my group of co-workers who gets my news in English first. I don't wait for translations to happen in French to start, you know, getting my international news, which made me aware of a lot of shit before everybody else was aware. And when everything was shutting down early 2020, I was like, since October the year before, I was aware of this stuff happening. And I was like, why aren't we doing something ahead of time? And why are we reacting so late? And people were like, oh, shocked. And I was like, well, did you not like read on Twitter? Everything's happening in Asia, but we're taking so long on our side to do anything. Like, it was so strange to see things happening like that. See it happen like ahead of time and just wait for the government to finally do the right thing and finally shut everything down. It was so weird. Nail clippers, really? Yeah, nail clippers are not allowed in the cabin. You could put it in your like checked baggage, but not in the cabin with you for some reason. I feel like most rules were put there to calm down the panic. I think so. Also because everyone making the rules was freaking out as well. Many of them make no sense. And we keep them. We've kept some of those rules to this day and they still don't make any sense. Want to hear a funny part about the person who found the COVID-19? Sure. I don't know if there's a one single person who found that, but sure. We will listen to this story.
Fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The
The
Dark
what?
Brotherhood will not like.
What is she talking about?
What's a pretty young thing like me doing in this swamp?
Yeah, I was
Have a
asking
look at
myself
my
exactly
wares.
that.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
It was you, Ilo? Oh no. The government told him he was making the virus a big deal. Yes, I remember. He did apologize for warning people. That is true. That was silly though. He was right. Didn't he also die? It was very sad. Yeah, she doesn't have any lettuce either, right? That's lettuce that we need, right? I'm not even sure anymore.
You too.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for a head of lettuce and a lesser soul gem. She don't have no lesser soul gem either. I'm fucked. The worst part is he caught it too and I knew he was going to kill him. Yeah, can't do anything about it. Yeah, because there was nothing to do initially. And it was a lot. It was a lot of a tougher disease initially too. A lot harder to fight off, which really sucked. It was really bad. We didn't see it as bad because we were kind of like all locked up, everybody in our houses and stuff. But
Take a chance on the
those who worked in the hospital saw a lot of really horrible stuff.
Just kidding. Everything
Yeah, it
all
is sad.
perfectly safe. Tested it myself. Ungarian, retired adventurer.
There was also like another very big event in history. Wasn't it the 89 when the wall of Berlin also was brought down? Wasn't that a big thing too? I think it was. Yes, lettuce. He's got lettuce. Does he have a lesser? No, he don't have no lesser nothing. He don't have no lesser nothing. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the Mage Guild, I guess. Still a fun fact. I mean, it's an intriguing fact, but I wouldn't call it fun. The fire, right? The fire? No, the wall in Berlin. The wall that separated the kind of like, what was it? The communist side. And it was brought during the Cold War. What was it? The fall of the wall of Berlin.
What's new with you?
I can't even write properly.
Has left Morrowind on an and has not been heard
Fall of the Wall of Berlin.
Morrowind has always
It's
been a troubling
1989.
place. It seems it is more so now.
Be seeing you.
They call it the destruction of the figurative Iron Curtain because East Berlin
To what do I owe
had
this
transit
pleasure?
restrictions.
Seems to me that Ardaline has an admirer in Varen Vamori.
What was it?
It seems a bit
Yeah, they
odd.
call it the start of the fall of communism in Central and Eastern Europe,
Good day.
and an end to the Cold War. That was a big thing too.
What's new with you?
I'm not quite as aware of it.
Great houses
Hi
of
there,
Morrowind.
Arieri.
Not quite as aware of it, but that was a big like event too.
It is
I'm
not
Ardaline.
surprising,
I'm the
considering Morrowind's violent past.
Do you have crystals?
Everything you need.
Yes,
to
you
make
have
life.
some. I want a lesser. Petty? Was it petty or lesser? Shit, I don't remember. Was it a petty or lesser? Shit,
Farewell.
shit. A lesser. She only has petty. Can I steal something? Oh, you have a lesser right there. Can you sell it
Go
to
ahead.
me?
Only quality goods for sale here.
Oh, I'm so
Good
sad.
day.
Does another one of you sell stuff? Do you sell stuff? You don't sell stuff. I don't want to join the guild just for a freaking
Goodbye.
lesser
What can I
freaking
do?
crystal.
Bye.
How many
Hello,
units to
Evo.
sell me stuff? You don't sell anything? This sucks. Should I steal one? This is so stupid. It's taking forever. Trying to think of another big historical event. The 2016 election was definitely a big one. Kind of traumatized me, to be honest. What else was there? Where do we go for a lesser crystal? You could go to Skingrad. There's also a mage guild there. And all the war too, probably. I mean, yeah, there's literally a war every year at this point, though. It feels like wars are the least of our problems, except when you're actually in the middle of it, which then really, really fucking sucks.
I'm your relief. It's about time.
I think the Ukraine one was pretty big too. The destruction of the fire on the... What was it? Oh, that's what you meant, the fire. What was it? The cathedral in Paris? I don't even know. Notre Dame de Paris, I think, right? That was a pretty big fire. People were pretty upset about that. Oblivion traders. We might want to go there, you know? In 8 hours. The gender reveal fire too? What is that? What is that, Mr. Prow? I'm not sure. I don't think is that... It was a gender reveal of the planet? No, I don't think I know it. Look it up. Did they kill people because of a gender reveal fire? I gotta check. Gender reveal fire. It's giving me like, here's how to get fireworks to do a gender reveal. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do a gender reveal. I don't need that. The California couple whose gender reveal party sparked a wildfire. Charged with 30 crimes. I was not aware. Whoa. Don't do fire. Gender reveal, do it with water. Do it with something that's not going to be dangerous to the environment.
How are you?
Great.
Undena Orethi grows some good tomatoes. Yep, they sure are good tomatoes.
Can't say I like tomatoes.
Why are they having a conversation about tomatoes? This is so irrelevant to the world.
Disturbing tales
and then they move on to Oblivion.
Opening all across. What do you want?
You just stop talking about weird stuff, lady.
Goodbye.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise.
Gender reveals are kind of silly to me.
Just let
I'd
me
be the
know
kind of
what you
person
want.
who probably won't even know until the last second. I'm gonna be like,
What can I
I'll
interest
know
you
it
in?
when it's born, you know. I'll discover what it is when it's born. And I'll just buy, oh yes, a lesser, perfect. And I'll just buy just gender neutral stuff up until I know. It doesn't matter. A newborn baby doesn't really like follow any cultural gender norms. I mean, it doesn't have long hair, it doesn't wear dresses, it just wears a diaper and stuff. It's a baby. It's like a little larva. It doesn't have its wings, it doesn't do anything. Alright, we have what it takes to do the Sheogorath quest. He's gonna talk to us because we have 3 stupid items that he likes. It's called world building, lamb. How else are you supposed to get immersed in the world if you don't know the economics around potatoes? That's the thing. When you write a book, you don't have the space or the time to get people engrossed in potatoes and tomatoes when like it's the end of the world or like there's a main story. So you can decide as an author to have a book or like some side document that you could put in, you know, the economics around potatoes if that's what you want. Or if you decide to make something akin to the potato famine in the real world and make something similar in your world, then that's going to make it relevant to your story. Then go ahead. But if your story has nothing to do with tomatoes or potatoes, then don't waste time world building that kind of thing.
Another mortal dares to summon me.
Yeah!
Already, I'm bored.
Oh.
But enough about me. Let's talk about you.
Yeah. It's...
I could turn you into a goat?
No.
Or a puddle?
Nah.
Or a bad idea?
I already am.
I could make you eat your own fingers.
They're not tasty.
Or fall in love with a cloud.
That'd be fine.
Perhaps I could make you into something useful. Let's find out.
I don't think so.
There's a little settlement called Waterwatch.
Oh yeah, I've been there.
It's a nice, peaceful place.
Somewhere over there.
Dull. They're going to make their lives interesting.
I like that.
They're a superstitious bunch. Everything is an omen or a portent.
Oh.
Let's make one come true.
Superstitious.
Find their shaman and ask about the Kishara prophecy.
The hell is a Kishara prophecy? By the way, Miss Streamer, are you a LARPer? Depends on the sense of the word. I know that there's a new sense that's like coming out of like Gen Z right now. That means kind of like, it's a kind of role play, but it's role play that can, you know, apply to real life, I think. I have done LARPing. I have dressed up, worn, you know, costumes and armor and gotten around with swords and fought with people in the woods at night with only the moon to light up the entire environment. It was pretty freaking badass. We slept in tents. We leveled up. We did whole ass wars. It was really cool. We beat up a minotaur. That was actually, you keep asking me stories, Prow. You keep asking me, that is a very good one story that I have from a LARPing day, where it was like an equivalent of a fighters guild kind of thing, or like a sort of like Templar organization, and they were like a bunch of warriors, and they all grouped up against a minotaur. And that was one of the players, the NPCs, was playing this minotaur and had this big mask. And he was so strong, he beat up everybody. And then me and one of my friends, we were playing knights, and we were just like errant knights, and we were just traveling around. We ended up finding this big group. All of the people were dead. Like, they were like lying on the ground. They were not allowed to get up, because if they got up, their character was insta dead. If they stayed down and somebody brought them back to the city, they were allowed to bring their character back to like health, slowly. But if you got up and gave up on your, like, the place you died and nobody found you, you were actually like, your character could never be brought back to life. But me and my friend, we found this like area full of like those dead people. Everybody was like lying on the ground, just being bored because they had nothing to do, because the freaking minotaur had killed everybody. And the two of us beat up that minotaur, and it was amazing. It was a great fight, back and forth, dodging, you know, attacking the guy. It was really cool. And at the end, like, the guy who was playing that NPC in particular, he came up to us. He was like, that was really cool. Like, you girls are really good fighters. That it made me feel pretty good. It was fun. Yeah, I have some stories. Usually when you ask me for a story, I just keep thinking about stuff that makes me feel ashamed. Like, I'm just like, I have a bunch of shameful stories. I'm like, I don't want to tell that story. That's the first thing in my brain. And I'm like, I don't want to tell that. That's just not going to be good. It's not going to be entertaining. But yeah, that day with the Minotaur was really fun, because I have done a lot of fencing. I've done a lot of martial arts. So it kind of prepared me for actual fight. And it was fun because we beat it up. The guy was pretty happy with us, like, succeeding. And then everybody who was dead there could actually be brought back to life, and everybody was happy. Otherwise, it was like, it was going to be miserable for all those people. There was one other story I could actually tell. One second, I'm going to read this. After I left, they requested items at the shrine. Sheogorath spoke to me. He told me of the settlement. I'm to simulate the prophecy by committing 2 acts. Okay, I simulate the prophecy. Let's do that. But yeah, the other story was, I was playing a different character. I wanted to be a thief, but I was part of a group who wanted all to be more like honorable characters, like knights and warriors and that sort of thing. But he accepted me, like, because I was a new player. I was just starting out, and it was my first character ever. They get this job, okay, this very, very horrible, absolutely ridiculous job of carrying this cart. We don't have actual horses or donkeys or anything to carry the cart. So we had to be the people carrying the cart. And the organizers filled the cart up with freaking stones, okay? So it was fucking heavy, really horrible. And the mission was to carry this cart and protect it from any sort of like NPC attack, any sort of incursion, any sort of like banditry, like people wanting to steal what was on there. And we had to get it up this really, really tall like mountain, and then get it back down the other way. Like, there was 2 paths to go up to the mountain, and we had to go up and down. And they sort of had to trust that we did it, but at the same time, you can't really fake the amount of exertion that kind of job requires. And one in the group was actually a very strong guy, and he was the one carrying the cart for the most of the time. And there were a couple of younger kids that kind of tried to help him, but they were too weak to actually carry the cart. Me and my friend were like, the two girls were not really allowed to do it. We were just tagging along, making sure nothing bad happened, and like creating security for the cart. But I was a thief, and I went to my thief leader or whatever, and he gave me a mission. My mission was to steal from the cart while nobody saw, nobody could notice, and I had to do it without being seen. And I'm like, okay, fine, I can do that. So what I did was, when we loaded up the cart with everything we had to load it up with, I loaded it up with something additional that was easier to pilfer. I loaded it up with a couple of like pieces of wood, branches and stuff like that. And I was wearing this big potato dress, like potato sack dress. It was very like shapeless and ugly. And so when we got up to the top of the mountain and everybody kind of stopped to take a breath, drink water, so stuff like that, I managed to get into the cart, grab that branch that was kind of easier to carry, and I got it under my freaking tunic, stuck it in my panty on the side of my body so that nobody would see it, like, and I didn't have to hold it. So it's like it was holding by very little. And then we walked all the way back down the freaking mountain to hand in the quest. So they handed in the quest of the cart being, you know, they protected the cart, and we did the job there. But I also went to the guy, the master thief, and I told him, hey, I stole the thing you asked me, and I brought it out of under my tunic and I give it to the guy. And he's like, that was part of the cart stuff? I'm like, yeah, I made sure it was on it before we left, and then I made sure to steal it once we got back. And he was kind of impressed. It was kind of funny. But because I did that, because I succeeded in stealing something and nobody in my group saw it, they actually failed their quest. So the whole going up the mountain and going down the mountain was an entire exertion for all of the party, all of the group. And none of them got XP for it. Only I got XP because I stole. And I felt so freaking bad for the rest of the time. I was like, this is like evil. These are my friends. I am playing with them, and I don't want to be like ruining their time and stealing their XP. Like, what the hell? Yeah, that is true. I have stolen before. That's the only time I've ever stolen within a freaking game. And I learned my lesson that when you steal from your friends, they're sad and they miss out on their missions.
We don't get many visitors.
I'm not a psychopath. I feel bad.
Stay a while. Take a seat or feel free to look around. We have a fine collection of cheeses here. Some of
Jesus? I thought you said Jesus.
Tamriel.
Yeah, I am not a psychopath. Don't worry.
A stranger who knows about the Kashara prophecy? It is one of our many prophecies. You should speak with Rebasa, our shaman.
I kind of like this Kishi. She looks really cute.
Rebasa is our shaman. You will find him in his house most of the time.
I think he's right there.
Good day.
No, that's Medasha. Okay.
You're always welcome in Border Watch.
He's here. He's here.
Welcome to Border Watch, stranger. You are welcome here. I am Rebasa.
Everybody's a Khajiit here because this used to be Khajiit land, guys. They took the Khajiit land and they claimed it as Cyrodiil.
You know of the Kashara prophecy?
Oh no, I don't know nothing.
Are you some sort of scholar?
Oh yeah. I am a traveling scholar. Yep.
I would be glad to tell you more. It has been told from our fathers and our fathers' fathers that our time in this place will come to an end. My great-great-great-grandfather Kishara foretold of a
that's the Kishara prophecy, just your great-grandfather. Okay.
Signaling the end of the world.
No, not the end of the world. That would be so sad. We have a fine collection of Jesus here. Very fine aged, about 2,000 years old. Yep. How could you have a collection though? That doesn't work. What's the 3 signs?
It's a matter of trust.
Oh. I can pay you.
Nice.
Yeah.
These are the signs as they were foretold. First,
just throw money at people.
Vermin. It They said our town would be overrun by disease-carrying creatures.
Oh, okay.
Rats, I would imagine. Oof, horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters.
How are you doing, Auntie? What are you doing today? Are you doing any drawing?
That our livestock will fall dead in their fields with no apparent explanation. We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended.
We scour the universe for spare Jesuses to add to our collection. You know what? Alternate history Jesus could be kind of funny. You can have a bunch of alternate history Jesus, and you just collect them, like Loki in the weird time traveling TV show that they made. I only watched the first couple episodes, okay? I don't know what that thing is about, but they did refer to it in one of the latest movies. And I don't remember which one. Which of the movies do they end up doing some timey-wimey shit again? I forget. You said multiverse, not universe. Isn't that what I said? Multiverse? Yeah, alternate universe is a multiverse is made up of alternate universes. No? That's how I understand it.
The plague of fear. I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. I'll answer anything else I can. Is there something more?
The plague of
Perhaps you'd
fear.
like to know more about Border.
Well, I don't care about Border Watch, sir. I don't. No,
Welcome
Mr.
to
Proud?
Border
You don't agree? People stop following me around.
Welcome to
What do I do now? What do I do now, Sheogorath? The first sign is vermin, the second sign is plague, and all livestock are supposed to die. I will need to find a way to create an infestation of vermin. And I have nothing pointing. You know what? This cheese is probably vermin-inducing.
You're welcome to the board. Take a seat or...
Can I buy your cheese?
It's been a hobby of mine for years. I've collected cheeses from all over Tamriel.
She says Jesus every time to me. I did a bit of work on my water sheep Chimera yesterday. Not a new game I'm playing today. Ow. You got a good new game. Not. I misread everything. I have a problem with my eyes. What's the new game? I'm curious now. Speaking of Jesus, it is kind of weird that a ritual in Christianity is cannibalizing him. Agreed. As a Catholic, it is like the central part of Catholicism. It's the whole idea of eating the body, drinking the blood. Though granted, he did start it with the whole, this is my flesh and this is my blood. You think the appetite left the room after that speech? Kind of cruel to do it in the Last Supper. Good point. Good point. I don't know why. I remember a class in college where the professor actually went over that. The reason why. And it was either rooted in paganism or in some Greco-Roman ritualism that existed prior to Christianity, but it kind of merged with it. It was something about this idea of consuming the sacred, taking part in the ritual of consuming the sacred, but I don't fully remember it.
Good day.
All right, what do I do now then? Do I go talk to Sheogorath again? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I must start a freaking infestation of rats. It's not difficult.
It has no master. You're always welcome.
The city itself is a wall.
Inspect. Oh, we see the things we do over multiple days.
City.
If I look on the map, there is nothing on the map. So I have to guess. I'm guessing the cheese is everything.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
The people of Nibelheim.
Somehow managed to close the browser while trying to type. That happens to me all the time. There are shortcuts to doing a bunch of things on Windows. And it's happened to me multiple times. What did I just do? I just poisoned the air. Okay. No, I wanted to steal the cheese. It's very hard. And I'm also absolutely visible. Ugh, she sees me. I'm so visible. Could I like kill her and then steal the cheese? Would that still count? Which one do you think is the right one? This one looks like the biggest one. It's very hard. I don't think we can do that. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna try. Can we do this? Ah. Okay. Okay. Ah, I should have. It's all about patience, guys. Ah! Nope, I should have, but I didn't. Ah! Fuck. Okay. Okay. Ah! Okay, one last one. No! I know this may seem like a strange request, brother, but it will be a common desire in the far future. It shall be called Vor. Oh man, I do not understand Vor. I don't get it. I just don't. I stole cheese. Now what? She didn't see me. I could do the other one. I could get all the cheese. Ah! No! Patience. Patience. Whew. Okay. 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 Ah! Shit. I should literally be a thief. You know what? I feel like being a thief would be very fun. Even though, I mean, we are wearing light armor, actually. I thought we were heavy, but we're actually light armor. We could go thief. Thieving is so fun. The last thief quest is so cool. Fuck you. I'm gonna be out of freaking lockpicks before I'm done with this. Okay. 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 Ah! Oh god, that was so scary. We grab every unique cheese. Cheddar, blue cheese, cheddar cheese, cheese, blue, everything. It's in our pockets. We own it. I'm gonna go in her. Does she have a basement? I'm gonna put it in her basement. I guess there's no basement. Maybe another house has a basement. We can do what happened in the other city and put the cheese to attract the rats in the basement instead of attracting cats. That could work.
What is it?
Good evening.
Well, maybe I should just talk to everybody.
Welcome to Border Watch.
Zabila, I like her name.
You've seen way shrines in the
yeah. I have.
Always a pleasure to Spriggans, nature's
oh god, Spriggans are so scary.
Things. They'll curse you. Oh,
she explains what to do if you listen closely. I didn't listen closely. I really didn't. I just remember it had something to do with the cheese.
I'm glad you asked. I could go on all day about our little community. Many are the evenings we spend around the cooking fire, sharing stories. If you'd like to stay, I'd suggest getting a room at the Bordeaux. She also has the finest collection of cheeses in the Empire.
She keeps it sealed. She keeps it sealed because of the smell. So the fact that I put it in my pockets is bad.
Welcome to the Border Watch. Take a seat or...
I'm gonna listen to her properly.
It's been a hobby of mine for years. I've collected cheeses from all over Tamriel.
Jesus.
More pungent cheese you'll never find. It looks...
I probably stink right now then, because I stole it.
If I were to try cooking with it,
cooking!
The smell alone would draw rats for my...
How do we cook in this game? How do we cook in this game? Do we cook? Do I... Oh, just... Oh, no. But there's a fire. They're gonna do a fire. I'm gonna put it in the fire. Your body smell is probably worse. Your body smell? Smell? Since I never bathe? In the game, you're right. In real life, I bathe. Well, I mean, I don't bathe because I don't take baths. I take showers.
You're always welcome in Border Watch.
The cooking pot. There you go. Yeah. I placed the Aurora into the cooking pot. The smell coming from it is astounding. Great. Rats are gonna come, right? Right? We'll wait. Why bathe if it rains? God. What was that I, oh, it was a Critical Role scene that I saw a short of. And, oh yeah, I see the rats are coming. They're coming over there. And one of the characters was saying that he fell in the water, in the seawater. And he's like, that's the best my armor has smelled in like weeks. And I'm like, ew. Falling in seawater, making you smell good sounds like a really bad idea. It sounds really gross. Any more cheese talk, and I'm gonna start thinking Wallace and Gromit are gonna appear around the corner. I don't know what Wallace and Gromit is. I have no knowledge of that, except that I find the look of that thing, that cartoon, I think, to be very creepy. I cannot watch it. It makes me uneasy. I don't get it. The body oil is gonna be insane. Yeah, probably. I've used cheese to lure many rats. I should speak with Rabasa. Yeah, all the rats are here. Do I kill them? Do I just leave them be? I mean, they're not dangerous, right? Rabasa, what is he doing? Oh, he put rat poison or something? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's rat poison. What happens with rat poison? Do they die? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who are you, sir? Yeah, I've seen it. You don't like claymation? No, yeah, it creeps me out. I don't know why. Claymation was popular when I was younger because it was a cheap, I think it was cheaper to make stuff with that. There used to be like this like penguin adventure, and they would like make it melt and then reshape itself and do a bunch of things and like slide around and do a bunch of stuff. I hated it. I hated it so much. It might be, I don't know. It was a claymation thing.
It has come. We're doomed.
I know it takes a lot of effort to do.
Get out.
Charlotte, Wallace, and Gromit. You guys, you all like the same things. Wallace and Gromit is just so creepy to me. They're not dying. They need... Oh god, don't push it around like that, guys. Just... I don't know if that's gonna kill them for real. I don't know, but now we need to find... Oh, there's more over there. Now we need... Are they dying now? Yeah, they're dying now. Okay. Not very quickly. Oh, why did I put it in my inventory? It's not what I wanted to do. But you know what? That could actually be good to have rat poison. Oh, they're dying anyway. They're dying. That's good. Creepy? Yeah, I think so. They're just British. Like, I like British humor, but that's just... I don't like claymation. You mass murdering. I just murdering rats. It's fine. They're poisoned rat with poisoned rat meat. I actually need that to do some alchemy with. We could do so much alchemy with all of that. That's good. That's good. What? You getting hit on the head, Mr. Pratt? Shout out to mass murder. Hello, hello, crazy. How you doing? We may have done a mass murder of rats, but it's fine. We're not evil, right? We just killed the rats. Killing rats is acceptable. We're getting good at alchemy now. You doing all right? Try to figure some things out so I can make stuff look nicer on stream. Yeah, you and me both. I get that. The other day, it was Naomi who mentioned that it would be cool to have, you know how you can like throw bits at the, like at a streamer, like a VTuber? You can throw the bits and then it's kind of like, it looks cool. And she likes to throw bits. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to look into that. Man, is it complicated to set that up. I had to find a bunch of how-to tutorials and I'm still not done. It's hard to make a stream look cool. It's not easy. Lamb, what kind of old people stuff do you like? Tea? Tea and biscuits? reading when there's rain outside, gardening. Those are all like perfectly normal people stuff, but some people kind of associate it with older people, I guess. I don't knit. I don't know what else. I don't scrapbook. I don't know what old people do. I do repeat myself a lot, which, you know, is what old people do. You know, Telltale actually made some Wallace and Gromit point and click games back in the day. Maybe those could be your way to get over your fear of clay British people. No, that freaks me the fuck out. The very idea of it. It's almost as bad as my fear of sharks, to be honest. It's an absolute like deep disgust that I feel for claymation. I don't know why. Want to hear what app is it? What app is it? I don't know. Who donates bits, man? Naomi. Naomi goes crazy. She donates bits all the time. I'm looking at rearranging my entire desk setup. Oh, yeah. I'm about to move, and that's the part that kind of scares me the most. Is like how I'm gonna set up my desk. Am I gonna be able to set it back up like I'm used to? I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna survive. Shout out to Tea and Biscuits. Yes, Tea and Biscuits is really good. You are so old. I know, N2. I know. Look up Kibunk. Easy to use? No, the one I looked up was called Tits. Twitch integrated throwing. So something. Okay, with an S. I don't know. Mr. Fish use it? But the one I found was Tits. Yeah, exactly. Shout out to Tits. Exactly. And I think it looked pretty good. I just need to buy it. It's just a $15 thing. And then I'm going to pay an artist to make up stuff that are cool to throw at me so that, you know, I don't want to go with generic stuff. I want to make it unique to my character and my lore and stuff. You're going to be probably throwing books at me, to be honest. That's probably going to be the most accurate thing. Tits. Yes, exactly. Gotta love tits. Exactly. Everybody's on the same page. I like it. Kibunk is free. Oh, well, maybe I can check that. But everybody who has made a tutorial has made a tutorial on tits. So I kind of feel like tits might be easier. But I could check. I could check it to the Kibunk. Okay, I have a lot of extra cheese in my pockets too. Maybe I should eat some cheese. You know, cheese is good for the soul. And it's stolen. So if I keep it stolen in my pockets, I'm gonna be in trouble. That's it? That's the whole... Okay, these cheeses are not edible. These cheeses are just items. They're not edible. Then I'm gonna throw them on the ground. I can't even sell them. They have no value. That's so stupid to create cheese that is not edible. Cheese grommet cheese. No. This is such an easy thing to joke about. Yes, it is. Do we go in here? I don't think we should go in here. This guy doesn't like us. The second thing we're supposed to do was kill their animals. Wait, I grabbed the rat poison. Can't the rat poison be used for exactly that purpose? Where do I put it? Where did I put it? Do I still have it? Yeah, I have 2 rat poisons. That's pretty good. I could kill their freaking animals with that. Okay, I'm gonna wait until the morning. Dude doesn't want to be bothered when he's home. I get it though. I don't like when people come and knock at my door. So in the future, we can literally throw the book at you for free. How generous. I don't know how your lawyer will feel about that. That's the thing. That's the thing. I was thinking I want to have some stuff that you guys can throw at me that are free, and some other stuff that, you know, will be bits, because some people like to throw bits, but I don't think everybody likes to throw bits. So I was trying to see like how we could do that. And since the channel point economy is just absolutely out of whack, with you guys having, like, some of you have 40k points and some of you have 80k points, I have to keep that in mind and maybe make it kind of costly. I don't know. What VTuber app you use? I have VTube Studio. Can I eat the rat poison? Not recommended. What about just a bit? No. By the way, Lamb, I've been thinking of reading Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Have you read it? I have not, but it has been on my list for a very long time. And you know what? Now that you've reminded me that it exists, I think that should be our next one. That should be my next book. My actual next book, well, right now I'm reading the sequel. Well, the second book in the Broken Earth trilogy, which is absolutely lovely by N.K. Jemisin. But can you come out of your goddamn house, sir? Or maybe I should just go in. It's not even locked. I'll just go in. There's a... That's perfect. There's a video tutorial. Took 8 minutes to set up. Okay, well, maybe I should do that.
You're not supposed to be in here.
I know.
You've seen the first
But you don't
sign.
come out, sir.
Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara.
Can I eat the rat poison? You too? I should be fine on account of my lack of biology. You're right. You're the only one who could probably survive it. And me probably too, because I can eat anything and not die. So that could be fine. But nobody else gets to eat it. I hear that the dynamic is pretty interesting, even knowing the twist. Yeah, that's the thing. The way it's written, I think it's a Victorian book, right? It's from the Victorian era. It has like a really cool way of describing stuff, because Victorian era are like, they're used to short form like works, like stuff that is like 10k words or 15k words or very long poetry, but they're not used to novels yet. They're kind of inventing what a novel is back in the Victorian era. So yeah, I think that's the thing. That could be really interesting. Doctor, I want to see. I'm going to add it to Mr. Hyde. I'm going to add it to my Amazon list right now, so I don't remember. I don't forget. I don't remember. I don't forget. I'm going to read that for sure. How about copy what Fish did? He make it 100 points to throw one stuff. Oh, that's a good pricing. I think you're right, Mr. Prow. So then you'd have to put a lot of points in to throw stuff at me. Damn it, why must the ads deprive me of the reaction to my joke? I'm sorry, N2. I'm sorry. It's still going on, so you can't even hear me say sorry. 400 points to throw multiple stuff. Yeah, maybe. It was released 2 years before Jack the Ripper started being a thing. Oh, so that's close to the end of the Victorian era then. Interesting. I'm gonna have to check it out for sure. I really love stuff from that period. I reread the Dracula recently, and I read Wuthering Heights, which is also from the same era, and A Picture of Dorian Gray. To me, from that era, the best of all the stories is literally The Picture of Dorian Gray. It's super short too. It's really quick to read. So if you're looking for something short, really fun, that's definitely one I recommend. Oh no, poor N2. I'm sorry, N2. Some devil in the neighborhood is baking at this hour. That would be me. I bake at whatever hour. If I want cake, I need to make it. You can hear? You got short ads? Good, 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 good. I don't even remember what you said. Oh yeah. I said that it's okay because you and I are the only people who could eat the rat poison without dying. So nobody else is allowed, but you and I N2 is okay. Because I can eat anything and I can't die, so it's fine. Have I read Great Expectations? I think I had to read it for school and I hated it. But I hated everything I had to read for school because I had to read it for school. So definitely do not take my word for it on that. It might be a really good thing. You read a lot. Do you wear glasses? You probably look like this. I do not have glasses. No, I have 20/20 vision. In fact, initially I had more than 20/20 vision because whenever I would go to get a test for my eyes, they would be like, oh, well, your eyes are perfect. You don't need glasses. You're all good. Bye. And come back to us in a couple of years. And I did a bunch of eye tests over the course of my life for different reasons. Like I have a lot of headaches. So they had me do tests for that and stuff like that. And the last time I did tests, I was like, obviously, I'm going to be less than 20/20 at this point because I do feel that I am losing some of my eyesight. I feel like I can't see as far. Sometimes things are blurry and I have a hard time reading like the bus name from very far away up the street. So I'm like, obviously I'm less than 20/20 right now. And I went to get tested and they're like, no, you're 20/20 right now. So that means I was better than 20/20 before. and now I'm an actual real 20/20. Now I'm a normal human being now, but I was better than a human before. We are allowed the delicacy of rat poison. Yes, exactly, N2. No Country for Old Women. I should write that book.
I might swim more if it weren't for the slaughter of it.
Yeah, Slaughterfish are bad. That just reminded me, actually, Your No Country for Old Women just reminded me of something. One of my favorite books of all time. What happened? Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. It's so sweet, Mr. The Juice. Now and two, you will not be bothered by the ads anymore. You have given so many gift subs. That's crazy. Yes, no more ads. But yeah, I was thinking, one of my favorite books of all time is The Interview with a Vampire from Anne Rice. Okay, one of her first books published in the late 80s. It was absolutely phenomenal. I read it when I was a kid. I never should have read it as a kid. Super recommended it if you like vampires and self-pitying gay men. That's kind of like the main characters in the story. Somebody, and I just bought the book, a girl wrote, V.E. Schwab wrote, Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil. And it's literally a take on that. It's a take on Interview with a Vampire, but instead of a bunch of gay men, it's a bunch of lesbian women instead. So I got the book. I thought it would be very fun to read. Some people do not like it quite as much, but she's a big name author. Like, she's very well known. She's a #1 New York Times best-selling author of more than 20 books. Schwab's series and standalone titles for readers of all ages have made her a major literary figure, whose notable works include the Villains series, The Shades of Magic Universe. Oh, my sister told me about The Shades of Magic Universe. And The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue, which is really just not for me. Wait, she's from Scotland? No, she lives in Scotland. Doesn't say where she's from. But yeah, she's a pretty big author, and she wrote this, and it looks really cool. So I'm going to get into this very soon. But maybe I'll read the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde first. But yeah, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's really sweet. You thought this was just Brad Pitt, Tom Cruise movie? No, it comes from a book, and the book is like 100 times better than the movie. The movie is good, but the book is better. By the way, was your LARP Saturday was fun? Huh? What are you going on about, Mr. Proud? I'm not sure I get it. I'm not sure I get it.
It has come.
That's it. He's just panicking.
God's protector.
Hello, lady.
I've seen plenty of Iliad ruins. Farewell.
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave their house. They require privacy. This guy speaking in Gen Alpha slang to a person who remembers 9/11. Yes, exactly. I don't understand. I don't understand. What is that all about? Is that even English? I don't know anymore. I don't speak English anymore. Modern day English is too difficult, okay? I'm gonna start streaming in French, guys. It's gonna be my rebellion. I'm gonna rebel and just speak French. You want me to talk about my LARPing from back then? It was just like one of those LARPing places. It's just a big forest, and there were organizers, and everybody was there. So it was like hundreds of people going, mostly teens and preteens. It was kind of like a lot of younger people. I was a little older than the most. I was like in my early 20s maybe when that was happening. And we would, you know, just fight. And it was just fighting and fun, role playing, making characters. I made a bunch of different characters, some of which were good, some of which were bad. But because I look like a good and nice person, people trusted me a lot. And so I could do bad things and then get away with it. I'm looking for the friggin' sheep. That's the sheep. Yes, Lamb, that's what he's talking about. The LARPing, right? 20? Yeah, early 20s. I did that, yeah. Are you trying to like find the time frame of things that I'm talking about and trying to make sense of it? Because it's not gonna make sense. Where do I put the poison here, right? Yeah. Great, so now they're gonna come and eat the poisoned food, and their sheep are gonna be dead forever. Do I do it a second time? Because I have 2 rat poisons. And now I have 0 rat poisons. Perfect. So all the poison is in there. What's happening? So 40 plus? Nah, I'm not 40 plus. I'm not 40 plus. I have said before how old I am, and you just don't remember, and I find it very funny. You know, my age doesn't matter, guys, okay? My age doesn't matter. Why do you need to know? Why you need to know that, Mr. Proud? Are you gonna respect me more or less, depending on that? Is that what's gonna happen? Am I supposed to like come in and sleep or something? It can't be Miss Dreamer said when 9/11 when she was a kid watching cartoons. Yes, I was young, exactly, during 9/11.
Not good at all.
You're gonna raid my new house. Good luck finding that house. It's quite isolated. What's not looking good, lady?
Protect us. What is happening here?
It's just rats. 4,000 plus. The underworld is a big place to wander around. Exactly. I say I'm over 130, but that's because I calculate in real world time from the day I was actually born in like the Victorian era and then to this day. But truly, I don't know how long I was in the underworld. I could have been there for 4,000 years. You're right, Mr. the Juice. So there's no way to know. And I've been having a lot of really cool ideas about my autobiography that I want to write, my lore autobiography. And I really can't wait to sit down and write it. It's gonna be really fun. I think you guys are gonna like it. I hope I'm gonna be able to write it properly, to be honest. That's why you like Victorian books so much. Yes, that's why. That's when the book started to exist back then. It was really cool. Before that, you know, you had to read medieval scripts and like a lot of Bible stuff and a lot of poetry, that's for sure. So it's probably 28 to 29. You keep trying to guess. You don't like that I could be 28 to 29, so I'm probably 30. You want me to be 30? Why? Why you want that? Why you want that specifically?
With all the farms in Nibone,
before that, we only read grocery store receipts, yes.
Open for settlement.
And before that, it was mostly religious texts and poetry. Poetry was very popular. Also, a lot of theater plays. Double it up and plus 7 is going to be 60. You want me to be 67? I could not be 67. I can't wait to be 67.
There's a room.
It's going to be pretty badass to be 67 playing video games and be like, oh, in the old days when we used to play video games. We used to play video games so good. It was great. But now my fingers can't move and I can't play video games anymore. It's gonna be me at 67. So Sheogorath congratulated me for stimulating the first 2 signs. Not stimulating, simulating. I'm to go to the center of town to await the final signal. Hey, I want to sleep first, Sheogorath, okay? I need some sleep. Oh, we should sleep until like 9 a.m. Right? No, that's gonna be 9 p.m. Shit, it's gonna be night. You play video game? Yeah! What do you think we're doing right now? Okay, I'm gonna sleep another 12 hours because I don't want to go see the sign in the center. Oh god, people, why are you in my room? Get the fuck out of my room, people! They all just came in my room to watch me sleep?
Not bad.
What the fuck is wrong with this town? What the heck? You too, you want to be 67? There you go, let's do it. If you're still streaming at the ripe age of 67, will the stream be 67 themed? You know, that could be funny. It would be a throwback to the 67 like meme. Let's see how many even remember the meme at the time. It's Prow will for sure. Prow has an obsession with 6-7. Okay, everybody's out of here, so I'm guessing maybe Sheogorath's event happened because I was sleeping. I don't know. Maybe that's why they ran and saw me asleep. They were like, oh, something's happening. And they came in my room. They're like, oh shit, she's sleeping. We're not going to wake her up. No, nothing happened. Look, nothing happened. It's fine. Nothing's happening. This is my favorite part of this quest. This is the only thing I remember, to be honest. I remember the cheese. And then I connected the rat poison that I had forgotten about. Look at that. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous red skies. Some Daedra worshipping craziness happening. Yes. Uh-oh. It's raining cats and dogs. I remember that. The raining cats. It's supposed to be just raining dogs, really. There's no cats. Nothing's happening. Good for them. Let's change that. You LARPed? You LARPed the thing of 6-7? What does it mean to LARP something? I thought it was just to pretend. But Prow, you're not LARPing. Is it playing? You're playing? Is that what it means? But yeah, it's been raining dogs in here. It's kind of dark. LARP is to pretend. Oh, okay. Well, it kind of is what LARPing is. It's just to pretend you're a character, I guess. Live action role playing is the definition of LARP initially. I thought maybe the Gen Z, you know, usage of it was a little bit out, you know, an alteration of it, but I guess it's not an alteration of it. It's just very literally just using the word in everyday speech, because before that, you use the word LARP in any situation, people would just look at you and like, what the hell is LARP? Nobody would know what it meant or what it is or what it referred to. You could be a LARPer and like play like medieval, Renaissance, whatever bullshit you wanted. Nobody would know what it was. Oh, yeah, that's how I understood it the way you use it, Proud. Pretending to know something. Yeah, pretending you have no idea. People have no idea LARP is an acronym. That's the thing. Yeah, exactly. I think most people do not know the original meaning of it, but that's fine.
Good times.
Yes, good times, Sheogorath. You're right.
I hope you had as much fun as I did. Here, take this. It's a fun little toy. Now go away.
Oh, Mr. The Juice, I get you. That is definitely one of my biggest, it's a big pet peeve of mine when I watch a video on shorts, like YouTube shorts, or like, I don't really watch TikTok. I was gonna call it, like, I do not remember the name. I don't watch TikTok, but TikTok videos end up on YouTube shorts, so I end up watching some TikTok stuff on there. And I don't understand how people don't get the point of view. POV means point of view. If it's the point of view of someone who, I don't know, likes to sing while brushing their hair, then you have to be, the camera is the point of view. So the camera is the person singing while brushing their hair. The camera cannot be watching something, and that something cannot be the point of view because that's the camera. It doesn't make any sense. I get it, Mr. Juice. I get it. You just woke up the anger in me. How you LARP the Matrix. I don't, Mr. Prow. I don't pretend I know the Matrix. I love the Matrix. LARP usually is used for the action of lying. Yeah, it's the whole no cap that happened for a while too, that I didn't get it as much. People would talk about capping and I was like, like, I barely speak English. Use the words I know, please. So it's lying that you know or watch or read something. You're pretending that you're into something you're not. So that would be kind of what happened once. Okay, that's another story for you guys. When I was starting university, first day of university, I had to go in and get a bunch of like schedules and documents and your agenda and stuff like that. You have to go in person to get that. And you can also get your locker and stuff like that. And I wore an Elvis Presley t-shirt that I really liked, that I got at my job because I used to work at this clothes store, and it was a really cool Elvis Presley t-shirt. And I was wearing jeans, that shirt, and I went to school. And I got face to face with one of the organizers, one of the men who were there giving us agendas and stuff. And the guy looks at my shirt. He's like, "Oh, Elvis Presley, I bet you don't even know a single song by him." And my brain was so insulted and taken by surprise because I'm not very good in social stuff, like social interactions. I have to prepare what I'm going to say to people. And if the social interaction doesn't fit what I have prepared, I look like a complete moron. I just can't speak. Like, I get really, really flustered easily. And that's what happened. This guy flustered me so much, I couldn't even say the songs that I like by Elvis Presley. And so I looked like a freaking poser. That's the old word for it, poser. So you guys use LARP, like a LARPer. Well, we used poser before, like pretending to be something you're not. And that really pissed me off because I literally like some Elvis Presley songs. I'm not like listening to all of his music. I don't know everything. I have not watched any of his movies, but they're like amongst the movies I want to watch eventually in my life. But I was so insulted. That man was just gatekeeping his goddamn era of the old people from me, thinking I knew nothing about it, when literally the music I listen to most is like Frank Sinatra and like Doris Day and like anything from like the crooners and like the early 30s, 40s, 50s. And Elvis Presley has some pretty good songs too. And I'm just like, dude, I know this shit, but you just make me so flustered that I can't function anymore. And I was so pissed off. And I still remember it to this day. Saying your favorite book is The Odyssey when you've never read it. That definitely, yeah, I get that. I also get the thing that I read a book and I don't remember the content. I can tell you I've read, what did I read? I've read Dracula 2 or 3 times in my life. I can't remember all the details very well, but also it kind of gets mixed up with the movie versions that I've seen. So that doesn't help. But yeah, and like, I can tell you I'm a big fan of Anne Rice. But if you ask me in what's the order of the books, I don't remember anymore. I was between 12 and 15 years old when I was reading Anne Rice, like religiously. I don't remember. I am a big fan of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I watched the whole thing recently enough because I was in college when I watched Buffy. I used to watch it as a kid, but the show never like aired properly, so I never saw like the ending of seasons, and then I would miss episodes here and there and I get mixed up and I would give up. But then later in life I watched it all on Netflix, and I watched all the episodes of Buffy, all of the episodes of Angel. I even read the comics that follow after the end of the TV series because they continued the story through comics for a while. And that makes me a pretty big fan because most people did not read those comics or watch everything. And yet I can't even remember the order of the episodes, or I don't remember the names of most of the characters because that doesn't matter to me somehow. And I don't know. I can't prove that I'm a fan of something. I really suck at proving I'm a fan of something. If someone busts you asking something you should know if you were telling the truth, that's called getting caught mid-LARP. Interesting. I love that you're teaching me all of this. Thank you so much. I'm gonna understand what you guys are saying now. I saw this a brainline chat. Why is she yapping like a skippity bot? When her aura is literally negative infinity, she's cooked, no riz, straight Japanese. Whoa. Brain rot? I know what brain rot is, I think. Wow. I understand some of it. I know a lot of people are talking about aura farming lately. Like, I've learned that one. But it's just like, it's somebody trying to build up credentials, build up a reputation is aura farming, right? Negative infinity is kind of sad though. I hope we're not really saying that about me. Oh, you say you saw this brain rot, not brain line. That's why you were correcting that. Okay. Wow. I don't want to face the truth that I'm getting infested. Oh no, Mr. the Juice. I'll never download TikTok in my life. I never have. No, actually I have. I downloaded it once. I used it to modify a couple of like pictures of me, I think. Like my friend was showing me all about the how's it called? The overlays, I don't know how to call it, like the things that change your face shape or eye color or makeup or whatever. Sometimes it changes your entire gender and stuff. I did some of those. And then I uninstalled and never watched a single video because I don't see the point. Lamia, let's play ESO. I have been holding myself back from playing ESO because seriously, I'm into it. I'm getting the freaking Elder Scrolls bite right now. It's bitten me in the ass and it's not letting go, and I really want to play. But I feel like we should play this first. And we should do the ESO after my move. You know? I need to do other freaking Daedras. I don't know where the other Daedra. I remember there was one up north, but I think it's like somewhere here. I don't remember the actual place. I don't want to cheat either, so I don't know how to get all the Daedra stuff without cheating. It's pure stubbornness. It was blowing up after Musical.ly died. I don't even know what Musical.ly is. You played Nier Automata? I've watched people play it Nier. I've not played Nier myself, but it looks pretty cool. I guess we can just do the other Anvil quest. Yeah, okay. We needed to go to Azan to get our other Fighters Guild quest. And maybe I cheat a little and find a map with all of the Daedra worshipping shrines. And that could be a lot faster to do it. It blew up so much in COVID to the point that it's just here to stay. Yeah, I think so. Also, people do like watching very short form videos. I find it very sad though that it is kind of corrupting YouTube.
Hello.
YouTube was funner with long form videos in my opinion. That's what I want to make for YouTube, but like I'm only getting followers on YouTube whenever I make shorts. People like punchy, funny shorts. They get to know like a little facet of somebody through that. Or some of them are very well made and they're like a full like scenario. Like they have a script that is really cool. But shorts are kind of silly to me. I like little, cat video shorts. Those are fun. They end up reusing the same goddamn videos all the time. But when you find one with like all new, videos, it's cool. That's probably another old person thing to do, to watch cat videos online. I do that a little bit. Long form videos are on an insane rise recently. Also, followers on YouTube don't matter much. Oh, for sure. I'm not streaming on YouTube anyway, so definitely I'm not aiming for YouTube anything. But I would really like people to discover me on YouTube and come over on Twitch. That's how I've discovered a lot of streamers. I would watch their streams, their VODs, until I realized that I could just literally watch them live instead. And that was it was fun to discover.
You're the one they call the hero of Kvatch. Go hurt something.
Oh, I don't want to hurt something unless you ask me again, sir. Victus, Rano, Lancy, Herwin, Rufrius, Stan the Ugly. Yeah, I think the guy, the leader, is upstairs. It's something like 80% of people watching on TV watch mostly 1 hour plus long videos. Interesting. But I also understand people not wanting to watch like a VOD of a stream. Like, I don't know what kind of people are those who watch VODs or streams. I know I am, but what kind of viewer am I? How does YouTube understand me as a viewer? And I don't really know. Shout out to Mojo. What's Mojo? TikTok make it that most people attention span shorter. Yeah, I think so, because it gives you that like happy chemicals much faster than longer videos. But for me, the point of a longer video is that I could put it on my second screen and just listen to like the yapping while I'm working on something else. It's just like background noise, and I kind of appreciate that, and I kind of aim to be that. That's why I yap so much and I never stop and I don't breathe, and that's normal for me. I'm also starting to do it when I'm alone too, which is a bit problematic, but that's not your problem, guys. I'll handle it. Most people now only have like 8-second attention spans. That's true. That's why I think reading is so good though, because it took me a while to get back into reading. I had a really hard time when I finished college, university. I was just like, cannot sit down with a book. It feels like homework. It feels like a chore. I hated it. But I forced myself to find books that I really did like, that I wanted to read for myself, not for other people. Not for like credentials of like, I've read classics and I know the classics and I'm a better read person. I hate that idea of it. I wanted to read for pleasure. And I started discovering new writers and what's being published right now, because that's important when you want to write. You need to know what's being published right now to know how to market your own book in the current, book market that exists. So I started reading what's coming out right now, and I've discovered new favorite authors, and now I can read one book in practically 1 or 2 sittings, which I couldn't do before. I had no attention span before, but I had to rebuild it. It's possible to rebuild it, but people have to intentionally want to try. That tweet that says nowadays watching a movie feels productive is so real. If I'm going to the movie theater, I will sit down and watch the movie, and I will find it to be entertainment. If I am home alone and I want to watch a movie, I have a problem with staying connected with the movie. That's for sure. That is happening to me. I will need to do something else while watching the movie, unless I'm watching with someone, because then I can talk throughout the movie and I feel entertained. But I have a really hard time doing that. Yeah, exactly, Ilo. I have my phone and I'm checking freaking Reddit while I watch movies nowadays. It's a problem. I admit that. I admit that that is a problem for me. It's an attention span problem for sure. And the worst is that I find that slow movies are more interesting than fast movies. I have a hard time watching action movies, like, you know, what's the name? The big Keanu Reeves movies everybody loves. John Wick. I can't watch those. Whenever there's a fight scene, my eyes glaze over. I do not understand the movement. It's pretty movement and colors, but that's it. Like, I can't stay interested in the combat happening on screen. I don't understand why people are crazy about John Wick. Beyond the first movie, the other ones are kind of just like generic fight scenes. I don't know. I don't get it. So you were giving a shout out to Watch Mojo first, and what's Watch Mojo? You're gonna download the ESO again, Naomi? Yes, I should do that too eventually. You say Powie behave, but Powie isn't here. Positus isn't here. I don't think so. Throw your phone away when you're watching movies. I should. Watch Stalker to no pauses, no phone time. We gotta go back to raw dogging shit. I'm on freaking meds. I do not raw dog anything anymore. I'm on ADHD meds and they help. Without the meds, I am non-functional. If there's the end of the world today and we don't have any network, any internet or anything, I will go mad. I will never be able to function anymore. I'm done. The brain rot has got me. You the type of person look up a movie mid watching? Yes. When I'm alone at home, I don't do that if I'm in the movie theater. I'm like super respectful of people in the movie theater. I don't do that. I don't talk. I don't do anything to bother people in the movie theater. In fact, I'm very self-conscious in the movie theater. But if I'm home, fuck yeah, I'm going to do whatever. I'm going to watch, you know, something else on the side. I'm going to read some Reddit. I'm going to talk with a friend. Yeah. And when the movie gets interesting, I stop and I really, you know, lock in. Mojo is the dog in the game you're playing right now. Oh, Mojo the dog! Fuck, thanks. I did not realize that that's what you were talking about. Prowie, your Powie little brother, behave too. You're so cute, Naomi. Prow and Pawsy are brothers now. Okay. I feel you. In past, I took meds for focus, but I stopped taking them when I was an adult. They gave to me the meds that they give to kids. So I have Ritalin. It's literally the meds that they give to kids. And it's the best thing ever. They tried to change it recently, a couple months ago, and it went really bad. They changed it for a different one because I was like, they kind of don't last long enough. Like they only last about 8 to 10 hours in my day when I get super tired, unable to focus once they wear off. And so my evenings when I'm streaming with you guys, for a while, I wasn't able to stream at all because I just wanted to sleep. I was not functional. And I wanted to change to have a longer lasting med instead to replace it. And when they gave that to me, it gave me like crazy burning brain sensation. And I could not survive that fucking med. I tried it for 3 days and I should have stopped before. And then they got me back on the same medication. And I'm better now. They got me back on the original one. We should be allowed to kill some people in the movie theater. No, not kill. But kick them out, you know? The stream elements let me develop a hunchback. No! You gotta have a good spine. Are you taking the gummies? No, they're not gummies, but they're little swallow pills, you know. Just little capsules. Miss Trumer, have you tried to forget about ADHD? I tried to pretend my whole life. They started giving me my meds very, very late in life. Way later. You took Ritalin for 15 years. I'm on my first year of it. It's working pretty good. You put on weight because of the med? This medication is making me more nauseous than hungry. Where's Mojo? Where's Mojo, who I ignored? Mojo, Jojo! Hello. You're a good doggo. Yeah, you're a good puppy. I can't freaking pet you because this game is stupid. But I can look at you. I'm your big sister now? Okay. I like to be a big sister. I already am a big sister. Just don't think about ADHD. It probably works. Nope. Nope. It would literally, I was sleeping 20 hours a day. Like, it was ridiculous.
That's great.
It's a curse. What do I have to do? Didn't he give me a new job? He did not. Is this it? No, wait. Did he give me a job? Did I talk to the guy and he didn't give me a job? This is my attention span problem, guys. Proud Ken? Congrats on getting adopted by Naomi Lamb. Yeah, I'm adopted. Naomi's mom now.
Greetings. Looking for
That's why she says behave all the time. Dude.
Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil.
Okay. Oh, it's because I had to click this other thing that I didn't see because it was below the rumor. God damn it. Ah. I find new names by mistype. You're renaming everybody. What is this? The Naomi that throws bits? Yes, this is Naomi that throws bits. This is Naomi that goes crazy, and she's the one who asked me to do the bit throwing at my head, which I will do eventually. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. You're silly.
I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm
she is living up to her name.
Maglier. I believe you two have already met.
Yeah, I have met Maglier. You're right. What about him?
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kavach.
Do it using K-Bug. Okay, trust me. I will look into it. I will compare. And I will choose the one that I feel works the best for me, Mr. Prow. I don't know what K-Bunk is. I don't want to download some free malware on my computer, if that's all good with you. Just in case. You're gonna go to McDonald's? No, I want to go to McDonald's. I want a Happy Meal.
What's new with you?
No, I actually just want ice cream. Just give me ice cream. I'm hungry or I'm making you
Somerset
hungry?
Isle has become a much...
I'm not hungry. We're gonna kill some thieves, guys. I need to talk. Maglier, here you are.
Looks like we're working together.
Yeah, and I hate you. And I hate your guts. Because you're a freaking idiot. Numi remembers this space. Yay! She remember. Oh, you said I am fucking hungry. God damn, I can't read. I can't read. Oh. I'm all mixed up now. Naomi's eating slop food.
We've got one.
What's slop food?
Will pay well. Sounds like we need to ask around Endor for any clues. Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction.
He's just a whiny little bitch.
Be seeing you.
Let's roll.
Like, I'm also a bossmer. Why am I a whole head taller than him? Like that? Are female bossmer taller than male bossmer? Is that a thing? It feels like it's weird. I would have liked to be tiny like him. I don't get why that's not the case. Eating the 67 chicken nuggets. Don't eat 67. You're gonna die. Pretty sure that that's like a poisonous amount of food. Alright, let's talk to the guard.
We're here to help.
Yeah, got any thieves?
I don't think I know you well.
You don't know me well enough. I will give you money. Now?
Can't say I know anything myself. But I
would like eating 3 whole chicken, probably more.
Stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him.
Okay, Newheim the Portly. Sure, we're gonna find this guy. Some bread actually made 6-7 shaped nuggets. Oh! Guys, I want your opinion on something. What is the shape of the nuggets that McDonald's produces? Ah, it's raining. It sucks. I'm gonna go under that little awning here and wait for the rain to stop. Maybe the guy's gonna come out of his house eventually. But yeah, what's the shape of the McDonald's nuggets? When I was a kid, I used to see animals in the shape, but now I don't know anymore. They have funny shapes. They have nothing shapes. Oh, the guy's over there is out. It's gonna rain a little, but we're not made of chocolate, so we're okay. We're not gonna melt. That was my mom's favorite expression. If you're not made of chocolate, you could go in the rain. It's not gonna kill you. You're not gonna melt. Also, the lighting is pretty cool. This guy. Is this him, the portly? He don't look no portly.
Hell, what can Newham the Portly
He has
do
a
for you?
he has a funny face. Like a parallelogram. Yeah. Parallelogram. It's a hard word to say, guys. Don't make me say that too often. I'm gonna go check online. The McDonald nugget shapes. Oh, apparently there's a bone, there's a bell, there's a ball, and there's a boot. The boot one was the one I thought was an animal when I was a kid. It looks a bit like a fish. And I hate the ball one. It's too round. It always annoyed me. You're not made out of sugar. Oh, okay. That's interesting. You're not made out of chocolate is funner though, because I would rather be made of chocolate. And be like, no, I'm made of chocolate. I can't go in the rain. And that's a funny thing to say. Does anyone have the same experience of only seeing the absolute hate for a meme product and never seeing the people who actually like them? Or is that just me? The latest one for me was the Labubus. I have not seen any neutrality or appreciation for the Labubus. I have also only seen, I think, disgust, dislike, misunderstandings. I'm guessing like people just being like, I don't get it, kind of like 6-7. I also don't get it. I also don't get it personally, but I'm pretty neutral because they're not around me. Nobody I know cares about them. It's like, I don't think it's my generation. We love the trolls. We loved the trolls when I was a kid. We loved the little ponies. What else? We had the pickpocket. No, not the pickpocket. What was the name of that? The little pocket characters. I didn't have any because my parents didn't want to buy them for me. The mini pocket. No, that's not the mini pocket. What's the name of it? Oh, the Stanley Cups. Yeah, everybody was going crazy about Stanley Cups. And then apparently they were actually like laced with dangerous stuff, no? Polly Pockets! Yes, Mr. the Jews. That's what it was. Polly Pockets. But yeah, the Stanley Cups, I don't know anything. I guess I like the old stuff from when I was a kid, but everybody's kid stuff nowadays, I don't really get it. If you're past the age of like 16 and you don't hate brain rot with your life, you should get a visit. Oh no. I don't hate brain rot. It's fine. You know, I think young people are allowed to enjoy what they enjoy. I enjoyed what I enjoyed when I was a kid. And the kids today should enjoy what they want. Like, I don't want to judge. Can Naomi go up to the cashier and say this? What the Sigma? Let me cup exactly 67 skippity nuggies with that level 10 gat sauce. And if bro in the back tries to fan him, tax my look-snacksing meal, his aura is absolutely cooked. Prow. I think that's the greatest sentence I've ever read in my entire life. And I don't get it, but I kind of, wow. You made the best sentence in the world right there. The Stanley Cups are pretty big here still. Yeah, they are still big here too. But I think people moved away from them a little bit, but yeah. Shakespeare is mad as fucking hell right now. Thing is, I don't like Shakespeare. Thing is, I've been forced to read Shakespeare so much that I kind of don't like Shakespeare. I like a quote here and there, but I have hated having to read Shakespeare. I had a Shakespeare professor who would go on and on about stuff in Shakespeare. And whenever we had to write an essay for him or do the exam or do anything regarding his class, we just had to regurgitate what the professor had told us. We were not allowed to have our own opinion. We could not do anything about it, but he was a well-known Shakespeare professor and you don't argue with that, you know, and we had to learn it the hard way. It was a whole thing. At what point does slang just become a different language or dialect? I think we're close to it at this point. I do remember my parents using their old expressions and me being like, oh, it's so cringe. My own youthful expressions became cringe to myself when I grew up. But then somehow some of them stayed with me, like cool. When you want to say, oh, something's cool, something's hot. It's not very popular nowadays. People don't do that anymore. But it kind of dates me to still say things like that. Like nobody still uses terms like, oh, the bee's knees or something like that. That doesn't exist anymore. And if somebody uses it, most people don't even know what it means. Is it positive or negative to say something is the bee's knees? I think it's positive, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, Godspeed to the future researchers that have to decipher and put this shit in a timeline. That's the thing. I think the future researchers, I've been thinking about them a lot lately. I'm not sure they're going to be able to do much. Right now, our biggest issue is digging up old paper. When people were starting to write on papyrus, papyrus actually disintegrates very quickly compared to vellum, which is made from animal skin. And so we are able to find a lot of information written on vellum even to this day, but a lot of papyrus and paper documents are lost to time. The issue with our generation is most of our writing is not on any permanent thing. We are doing everything, all of our writing, all of our historical stuff, all of the evolution of our language is happening online on the internet, and there's nobody keeping the archive of the internet anymore. I'm pretty sure that that's stopped or is much more limited than it used to be. And it might become impossible to find all of the evolution of the language that happened online unless people start writing about it in books and in like more permanent documents. But still, your Substack will live forever. I don't even know what a Substack is. Is that the blog thing? I think it is, right? Okay, I got no more orange juice.
Aye, I know about those scum.
I just had an idea.
Robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom.
A family heirloom?
Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it.
Hey, I'm a Bosmer, okay?
No offense to you or your friends.
We're both Bosmer, and we're gonna fix the situation.
Cave, not too
oh,
far
not Hirota Cave. I think I already went in there. I think we already went in there, right? It is a blog? Good. Now I just got you some boba. I just need your address, please. I'm not providing my address. But that literally for a second in my head, I was like, you know what? Why not? But no. You can send it to me through fax or on Discord, might be safer. The day before I move, my last stream, I could use my real address because then I would not live here anymore. No, I'm not going to do that because then you could find my real name. But I almost did it. For Boba, I almost doxed myself. That would be funny. Yeah. I'm scared. I would easily dox myself.
Good luck. And give it to those bastards good.
I will give it to those bastards good.
My flagon, they did. Passed down to me from my father.
I almost used my real name the other day when I was retelling a story.
It's a wondrous cup. Keeps ale
I hate my real name, so hopefully I never say it on
from a lousy
live.
Tankard since. It's just not the same. If you can find it, you'd have the gratitude of Newheim the Portly.
Sure, I'll go find your little thing.
You go get them.
Your flagon.
Their asses for Newheim.
Yeah, we will whoop their asses. I don't know why people are so scared of doxing though. Like, it's a new thing. I think the fear is the whole swatting thing. That's the biggest fear I would have about the doxing. people sending the police to like break down your door and like do it while you're live and stuff. That kind of would feel like the worst thing ever. But I don't think anything else would matter that much to me. Like, I don't think I've been stalked before. Like, it's if it ever happens again, I don't really care, to be honest. It's not gonna happen again in a way that I won't know how to handle. Maybe I won't know how to handle it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just be quicker with my fists is all I'm gonna say. My Toronto friend hates her name because it's French. My name is not French. My name exists in a bunch of different languages, I'm pretty sure. But I just don't like it. Yeah. It's just not a good name in my opinion. Oh, god damn. Okay, let's get out of here. Ah, shit, I didn't see the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you so much. I'm gonna pause here. Maglia is gonna have all the fun otherwise. A little bit of water. A little stretch. It's a good stretch. It's good. Okay. Guild rat? Wait. What? Wait. We need some silver for this ghost. Wait, I have the Wabbajack. I haven't even used it. Why did they have a ghost? Oh, it's not a ghost. It's a Dunmer. It's a Dunmer summon. Denilwen. I like her name. It's such a cool name. Denilwen. Do we make her in ESO? We make Denilwen in ESO. I'm gonna take note of this name. Denilwen is a cool name. Lamentation, can I ask you big time important writing question? Yes, I love writing questions. I'm gonna write down Denilwen. I'm gonna write ESO equal Denilwen. Unless the name is already taken, which is also a possibility. Okay. What does she have on her? Gold. And there's mushroom. We should go and help Maglia before he dies, you know? I have a feeling he's kind of weak. Ms. Writer doesn't like writing. That's not true. It's not true. Alright, Githrian. She has a silver bow and glass arrows. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna change my weapon again. Yeah, because this is better. A barrel full of nothing. They have a lot of junk in their cave. They don't look like very good thieves. They're sucky thieves. What's the difference between the main character and the protagonist, and how do I identify those differences? I've had it explained to me multiple times, but I still get lost. Well, my first assumption is that it's the same thing. I think it's the same thing. It's interchangeable. The main character could be one of many, because you can have more than one main characters in a story if you have multiple point of views. The protagonist is the one who does the action, and the antagonist is the one that comes against him. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. It's a trick question you're asking me right now. Back there, you got in the fucking way. What am I supposed to do? Maglia! I killed my friend! You killed my friend! You killed... Oh, he's still alive? I was so freaking angry. And then he's still alive? Well, a mage is what? Mithril. Let's go. What happened? I want to use the Wabbajack. Damn, you sure? I mean, you're making me question it now. My last research was the McDonald's nuggets. Oh, yeah, maybe. Protagonist good guy, antagonist bad guy would definitely be the usual thing. But the protagonist is the main character doing the action, and the antagonist is just working against them. But you can have like a story around a couple, and the main character or the protagonist is one member of the couple, and the other person is the antagonist because they are against them in whatever they're trying to go through in the story. But that doesn't make the other member, you know, of the couple evil, but it does make them an antagonist to the protagonist's goals or whatever. The protagonist is the one driving the goal forward, while the main character is the main point of view. But usually they're the same, I would say, because a story that's, let's say, about, you can, I don't know, could you have you could, I guess, have a story that is like the narrator could be the main, no, they could not. I don't know, it's hard. What the hell? This is, what? Main character versus protagonist. What is Google gonna tell me? Because I don't understand. I think most of the time, okay, so you could have a main character who is not moving the plot forward. You could have a main character to whom the plot is happening, and they are not a protagonist because they're not acting. What do people say? Oh, that is okay. Somebody wrote a thing about the difference between a main character, a protagonist, and a hero. I mean, a hero is a type of character, certainly. Yeah, so they say that the protagonist is from ancient Greek, the player of the first part, or the chief actor. Yeah. So like Luke Skywalker is that. There's 3 types of protagonists. There's the hero, the anti-hero, and the villain. What's the difference between a hero and a protagonist? But the hero is a type. That's obviously. What is the main character? Apart from protagonist, films can also have a main character. The main character is a central character who acts as the audience surrogate. But that's for movies. We experience the story through their eyes. So that would be like, in a book, would be like the narrator. So you could have a narrator who is not the main character. They're telling the story of someone else. That's what's happening in the book I'm reading right now. In the Broken Earth trilogy, the narration is done by an in-world NPC talking to you. And it says, you think this, you saw that, you are this person, and you, the reader, are the protagonist. While the narrator is not the main character. He's a side character, but he is telling you what is going on. That makes no sense. That is semantics. The main character, sometimes called principal character, and the protagonist are both 2 central characters, but the protagonist drives the plot forward while the main character is impacted by the plot. Everybody's impacted by the plot. This is semantics. This doesn't mean anything. I think they're the same thing. Personally, that's what I would say. Look, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, for example, the story is narrated by Dr. Jekyll's lawyer, but he's not a main character. He's the narrator then. But the things that happen in it are all performed by the titular characters. Ooh, shit. Yeah, that's interesting. I guess the Stanley Parable have that dynamic. We see things from Stanley's point of view, but it's the narrator and the player moving the plot forward. Yeah, exactly. And video games are definitely going to have a different way of playing with the protagonist for sure. Have you seen JoJo before? The anime? No, I have not watched that, but I've heard of it. There is a main character and there's a protagonist too. So this whole thing is bollocks, you say. I wouldn't say it's bollocks, but I would say that in most situations, like 90% of books out there, main character, protagonist is the same thing. There will be exceptions, but they're going to be made by people who are trying to write an exception to that. Like they're going to be intentionally trying to do something different. I think in most cases, they're the same thing. Oh, we've been here. I think they're the same thing. Like when I write a book, I have like right now in my book, there's multiple main characters. It's a group of characters. It's a party. But one of them is the one who is both driving the story and from whose point of view we see most of the events and the, oh god, what am I doing? Can I aim?
Get this over with.
It didn't do anything. I thought it was gonna turn into cheese. You're supposed to turn into cheese. What is this staff doing in this world? I thought it was turning to cheese. It just does Wabbajack on target? Yeah, but what's Wabbajack? It's not doing anything. What is Wabbajack? I'm gonna die at this point, and I'm just doing Wabbajack for nothing. I need the health potion. What is going on? I'm gonna go back to just having a weapon, because this is stupid. Stop killing Maglir, okay? I'm sure it takes a lot from God to bring him back to life. Me too. Shut up. How dare you run away from me? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I need potion. I need a potion. I'm gonna sell the Wabbajack because it's useless. Oh yeah, do you watch anime? I do. I watch a lot of anime. I haven't watched anime recently, like a silly butt, but you know, I do watch anime.
Take that!
Can you let me kill this guy without being in the way, sir? Okay, I'm gonna wrap the silver. Okay. I guess you could achieve that effect in writing, but having a silent protagonist where we can only hear their thoughts getting controlled by some other characters set on the goal. So we hear about the story from the main character perspective, but the protagonist is really the one controlling. Yeah, that could be something I could understand. I mean, I've read a book that was absolutely sensational, like groundbreaking in my opinion. When I read it, it really got to me, where the book itself was talking to the reader. The narrator of the book was not a narrator. He was literally talking to you, telling you a story to keep you interested. And whenever, you know, it wanted to fuck with you, it would start telling you that it was actually standing behind you. Like it was like some sort of like demon creature talking to you and behaving like it wanted you to stop reading and look around, or like think of it in a meta way outside of the book itself, as in the book made it a real thing. Like the book was possessed and trying to possess you. And it was very fun to read. It was very unique because the main character in this case is you, and the protagonist is also you because you're the one who keeps on reading. And by continuing to read, you give this story a life. And that was really fascinating. That was really a cool read. But yeah. Yes, yeah, exactly. I like horror anime. I like fantasy anime. I like anything historical too. The last one I finished was Free Ren. Before that was Apothecary Diaries. That was really good. I tried Jujutsu Kaisen. I can't get into it. I tried a bunch of things. I started Attack on Titans, never finished it. Yeah, I watched a couple of things. Have you watched Delicious in Dungeon? I haven't watched it yet. It's on my list. It's like amongst the ones I want to read. Sounds like something in a similar mind-messing way, like the House of Leaves book. My friend lent me the House of Leaves book, and I had it on my freaking desk for literally 4 years and never read it. But I should read it. I should read it for sure. It just looks very thick. It looks like a very thick, very long book to get into. And I'm a little intimidated. It also looks very story complex. Ew, there's like freaking insects on the ground. It's the first time I noticed. It's nasty. Mithril, silver. Okay. I like losing my voice. Shit, I thought we were done. There's still more of them. Miss Dreamy watched Free Ren. Yeah, I loved Free Ren. That was really good. That's the book that the guy measures his house and the outside is smaller than the inside, right? I don't know, maybe. That rings a bell for sure. But I read a book that was similar to that recently too. So I listen to a lot of podcasts, and one of my favorite podcasts is the Magnus Archives. Really good. If you don't know what it is, get into it. It's freaking cool. It's a horror podcast where every episode is a story, but the longer you read you read, the longer you listen to the seasons, the more you realize that there are things connecting all the stories together. And then the narrator turns into a sort of character in the story where you are always a sort of like outside force viewer thing, and you're like part of the problem of like people feeling observed and stuff like that in the story. It's kind of really cool. It really gets really interesting, and they have a new thing, a new part of the story that's called the Magnus Institute. Now it's different. It's really good, and the author for this, the original creator, is called Jonathan Sims, and he is also a writer. Dude, you can't kill me. I'm almost dead. You can't just kill me like that. And Jonathan Sims has this book out called 13 Stories. And I read that book. Not all of the short stories in it are great, but some of them are really, really cool. One of them was a character who was measuring stuff and was realizing that the rooms were not the right size for the outside shape of the freaking apartment building. And it's like 13 stories is literally because it's 13 stories of an apartment building and different characters' lives in that haunted kind of apartment building. And it's really, really interesting. I didn't like the ending. I thought the ending was a little Hollywood. Oh God, I'm dead. I'm so dead. If I can't drink because I've had my potions and it doesn't let me drink. Oh, it still allows me to. Okay, 4 potions. Oh. Name 5 Freeman characters? Can I even name 5 Freeman characters? Wait, I can't remember anybody. Wait, there's Freeman, that's easy. I think Stark is the redhead guy. I can't even remember the purple-haired girl. What's the name? And I love her. She's my favorite. Fern. I have 3. Fern. Yeah, I'm cooking. I'm getting there. Shit. She has a crush on this dude. What's his name? There's Flam. Flam is the one who taught magic to Freeman. So that's 4. I can't even remember the dude's name. I'm so silly. I'm gonna remember like a random NPC name. I don't know. Doesn't a character have like a stupid French name that's like a French word that has nothing to do with it? Like Flamme. Flamme is like a flame, and they say it wrong when they say her name. What's the name of the dude who raised Fern? The freaking priest. He has a name, right? Shit. Shit. Is over? It's not over. It's not over. Give me the rest of the stream to remember the names, okay? I'll keep thinking about it. Hold on. Have you read Yellow King? Is that the Lovecraft thing? Okay. One of them is dead. I need more health. It's a problem. I don't have a lot of health. Oh no, I have no more potion. So if I can't win this, I'm done. I want his hat. No, you're getting tired. Shit, I'm gonna... I froze him. Yes, I win! With like literally 1 HP left. Woo! Yes, that's the hero's name. I'm thinking. I'm thinking real hard. He has a name. He has a silly name. They mention his name so many times. It's a problem. Okay, we got a lot of stuff from these guys, but I might have to get rid of something. Yeah, because I'm heavy. Is Mithril better than what I'm wearing right now? Mithril boots is 2. Okay. The Mithril helmet is 2. What about my helmet? It's 1. I might have to wear a different outfit now. It's not silly, it's German, common mistake. Same thing. Wait. He has a stupid name. But no, I have not read A Yellow King. I have read a couple of Lovecraftian stories, but they were a collection about the weirder ones. So it's not really about the gods, it's about the weird stories. It was a cool one, it was interesting. The name of the person Miss Freeman sent out to do this found a magic to speak to him for the last time. No, what? I don't know what you're talking about. German or autistic? German. And also Danish, I guess. Oh shit, it's also Danish. What is it? It's like almost a generic boy name too in my head. Like, I just don't remember. There's like the dwarf. The dwarf also has a funny name. Is it? Isn't there also like a funny named elf dude? That's the healer that was at the party for a little bit. I'm fucked. My brain is cooked. I'm done, guys. I don't remember nothing. If you give me maybe the first letter, that could be a good hint. I think I could find it with just the first letter. Oh, it is 2 when it's fully healed. Okay. H. Why did it give me Himmel in my mind? Is it Himmel as in the sky in German? Yeah, okay, it's Himmel. Okay. I got it. Okay, I'm not that bad. Okay. I just needed the hint. I forgot it was German. I forgot it was German, like a silly. The greaves are 3. Okay, so the greaves would be better. I need these greaves. Oh god, they're very shiny. What about the gauntlet? The gauntlets are 2. They're also 2. The cuirass is 5. Oh, we don't even have a mithril cuirass. I guess we're good. Do we want to change anything else? We could change this. Oh, look at this happy helmet. It's so pretty, guys. So pretty. Not a LARPer, thanks, finally. I needed that. What's the goal of the main show? I know what the goal of the show is. I know what the goal is. The main character, Freeren, in the past, she was with the party and they saved the world. And in the present, she has to save the world again. But it's all a story about how old she is because she's an elf and she lives forever. And she doesn't realize that time passes for humans differently. And so she meets people she used to know and they're all kind of old and stuff. And it's really cute, but at the same time it's very like bittersweet because the party she's currently like traveling with, they're also human and eventually they'll also probably grow old and she will probably not grow at all and it's gonna be very sad. It's gonna be so sad. Also get Fern and Starklight, yes, please. They're so cute. I'm also gonna get the gloves. But I'm not gonna get the shoes because I have shoes that are powered up. They give me more speed. So I'm not gonna change my shoes. Okay, we look weird. Oh, I need to get rid of stuff though. We could get rid of stuff that doesn't weigh a lot. This mace is interesting. Absorb, alchemy, alteration, conjuration, destruction. What? I can't see what's below. Detail. I can't see the full enchantment. Oh yes, here. Alchemy, alteration, conjuration, destruction. It just gives you everything. This is a ridiculous weapon. You don't like Fury that much? I liked it because it spoke to my old soul, you know? It spoke to how I feel about time passing, about not enjoying things, not realizing that things have like a lifespan, and I just like the slowness of it. It feels like something in my brain, like it tickles my brain the right way. But I can understand people not liking it. It might feel a little slow for most people, I'd say. I'm so heavy. What do I have that's that heavy on me right now? I don't even know. We should craft. Maybe it will be less heavy. Viren is an airhead. Yes, she's adorable. I love her. I'm still a young pup. Same with the Irishman. It's for old people. The Irishman? What's the Irishman? Oh, by the way, the main goal is she wants to go to the place, I forgot the name, to speak with Himmel for the last time. I don't know that. I don't remember that was the thing. What? I don't remember her wanting to talk to Himmel at all. She knows Himmel is dead. He's been dead forever. We don't got nothing that we can like, craft and make ourselves less heavy suddenly. I'm gonna have to throw things on the ground, and I don't like to do that, but we'll have to. Can we repair anything else? No. Then yeah, I guess that's it. I have to throw stuff on the ground, and I don't like it, but I have to do it. I'm gonna throw stuff that doesn't cost a lot. Okay. I feel bad. It's so much stuff on the ground. It's a Martin Scorsese movie. Is that the really long, like 3-hour movie? I think my dad watched it. More? I don't have anything to keep myself alive as she hits me hard. Okay, she did not hit us hard. That's good. But you know what she's got? A Warhammer of Dispel. It's really cool. And it looks like a silver hammer, right? So it could do damage to the ghost. So I could throw this one down. What else do we throw away? Shit. I could throw away the greaves. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this hammer. The Den of Thieves. Maglir and I have succeeded in clearing Rota Cave of all the thieves. I should return to Azan for payment. Yeah, but look at my staff. It's such a pointy weapon. And it's purple. Yeah, okay, it is the Irishman. I haven't watched that one. It should probably be on my list of things to watch. I didn't find this guy's. You wanted me to find his flagon. I have not found his flagon. Right? We didn't find it. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. It's supposedly around here. Okay, good, good, good. I was like, I thought it was a different quest entirely. What do we have here? A covered pot and a barrel. Is this? It is! We got the flagon. What is this? A pizza? Shepherd's pie? What the fuck? Its one was definitely aimed at like 40-year-old man, so that's why my dad liked that. I have found Newheim the portly flagon. I should return it to him. Yes. And we finished the quest here. We just need to run the fuck out. Run out! I hate caves. I really do. I'm so happy we managed to play Oblivion, guys. When it was crashing all the time, it made me really, really sad. Wait, which way am I supposed to go? Not this way. Not this way. I was thinking about doing a book club, guys. I don't know if you guys would like to read stuff together. Or just, you know. I have this website that I use where you can create kind of like an account. You create a group of people. And then if you read the same book, you can have like a discussion about the book. But then people who aren't yet at a certain chapter, they don't get spoiled. And then when they get to the chapter, they can discuss like stuff about that chapter with people. And it was kind of it's a cool concept I'd like to do. But then we also don't all read the same kinds of books, but we could still read like different books. And what I like the most about this app in particular, it's just a website actually, it's not even an app, is that you can see at the end of the year, okay, I've read, I don't know, 20 books this year, and they're all like, I don't know, 20% of which are fantasy, and you get stats and stuff like that. And you know how many books you read per year, how long it takes you to read a book, and stuff like that. Like, it's kind of cool. I like the stats. We're gonna teleport. Talking about old stuff. How is your day today, Miss Streamer? Instead of calling me hot stuff, which is fine, I don't want people to call me hot stuff. You're calling me old stuff, which gives a different meaning to the whole thing. You just call me old stuff. It's kind of silly.
How nice to see you again.
It's going good. I had to inject my medication this morning, which really made me afraid. I didn't want to do it in the evening. I wanted to do it in the morning and try it out if I'm okay during a stream. And apparently I'm good. I'm good during a stream with the medication. So I'm happy that I can do it this way now. Don't call me hot stuff. No. Ever watched one of those cave diving videos? Never thought why? Yes. Actually, I found a game. It's a horror game. That's exactly this. It's a cave diving game. And I wanted to play it on stream. Usually we play horror games on Saturdays. But I was feeling like Oblivion, so we're not playing horror games today. And it's on my list of games I want to play. I bought it. And I'm just waiting for the right Saturday. Because to me, feeling stuck in a place, like even if somebody's holding me, that's a bit of a trauma I've had from when I was a kid, when we would play in the pool. Being held, but also especially being held underwater or feeling like stuck underwater, to me is like the worst feeling. It makes me instant panic. There's some people who do cave diving and there's some people who do water cave diving. And I think both of them are absolutely mad. Why do that? You know, it's way too much. I am a hag. You're right. Yeah, I'm not hot stuff. I'm a hag stuff. Scalding stuff. I'm scalding, a searing stuff. That's what I am. Made of fire. Burn you. You'd love that? Gonna hop back into reading? Yes, okay, we should do that. On the Discord, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna share the website and we can god damn. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. But thank you, Mr. the James. You got me real hot right now. Fully cooked. But yeah, we could do this on the Discord. How does it keep scaring you? The sound is very loud in my ears. And also I'm very jumpy as a person in general. It's easy to just make me jump. So is my mom. We're both the jumpy people. I think it's genetic. But yeah, we could do that on the Discord. I could share the website People who want to participate can create an account. It's free. And I'll see about how it works to make like a reading group or something. And then we could do that.
Ah, you've got it. Thank the gods.
Don't trust me,
Finally,
streamers.
my mead
Why
will stay
not?
cold and won't taste like goblin piss. Take these and my thanks.
What did he give us? Gold? Did you give us gold? I want gold. He gave me alcohol? I don't want no alcohol. So you also just over encumbered me with this? I'm gonna have to throw the alcohol on the ground. Where is it? It's worth nothing. It's worth 2 gold each. Fucking asshole. I went out of my way to find his goddamn flagon. And that's what I get? Seriously. Ugh. Can I join the Discord? Yeah. Somebody in chat can just do it, or you can do it yourself. If you do !Discord in the chat, it's gonna give you the link and you can join. Miss Streamer only listen to audiobooks. I don't listen to audiobooks. I can't actually follow on an audiobook. Yeah, exactly. And then once you join, I'm gonna go give you some rights. I'm gonna give you some rights because I take away rights to people who join because we have had a lot of bots and we want to block the bots. You tell me once you join. It could take a little bit, I don't know. You stink. I don't stink. You stink. I shall hydrate. Okay, thank you. We love our dictator. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. No. Yeah, don't clip me saying we love a dictator. We don't. We don't. Hassan.
So have you taken care of those thieves
Yes,
yet?
I have.
Cleared them out, did you? Good work.
I don't
you.
stink.
I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment. You're due for advancement. I hereby name you
That needs to be
Protector
clipped.
of the Fighters Guild.
Do whatever you want.
I've been told to send you to Coral for some duties. Speak with Orain.
Coral?
You too.
You sure? No, I'm not sure. I regretted the words the second I said them. I regretted those words right away. Naomi's looking for Puzzy. Puzzy is in Australia. He's probably sleeping at this hour. What he said? He said Coral. You gotta fill out a form? Yeah, but you don't because you're joining right now. The form is mostly for people we don't know. Because I've had a lot of bots join. And then I'm like, I'm not live. And they just suddenly join. And I don't know who they are. And then they never talk. And sometimes those bots start talking to people in private because they have access to people. And they can like give viruses and stuff. So yeah, no form for you. That's all good. I see you now. I see you right there. I'm going to give you the role. Yeah, you have a role now. Perfect. So now you can see what's happening. And when I'll do the thing about the book club, I'm going to do it in the channel called Book Club. I'm pretty sure I have a channel already called Book Club in there.
Yes. The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect
I'm not going to
your
go over
horse.
there. I'm going to wait here. I'm going to wait till morning. My biggest issue was really the bots because they were literally just contacting members and sending like sketchy links and stuff, and I wanted to protect people. Why you're a warlock? Because if I remember correctly, somebody has given you a sub, right? Everybody starts at novitiate. Anybody who subs at least once or is gifted a sub is given the warlock status. It gives access to an extra channel.
Good day.
That's why.
I've got another job for you. Slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son.
That's a funny name, Daunton.
You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior. Velena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise after Vitellis.
Aren't you proud? Don't you have it? I think you have a sub, right? I don't know. You trying to see? Mr. Prow? No, you do have it. You have Warlock. What do you mean? You have Warlock. I had to remove my... Where do I do that? No, I'm lost. I'm lost in freaking Discord. There's a place somewhere where we could do the streamer mode. Where is it? I don't know how to turn on the freaking streamer mode. I'm fucked. You have it now, but the first time I joined I didn't get it because it's for people who sub or have had a sub given to them. So probably I wasn't sure and I didn't give it to you right away, or you weren't subbed yet. I don't know. You're not subbed, Ilo? Okay, sorry. Then I'll just give you... Oh, sure you were subbed. I thought somebody gave you a sub. It doesn't make a big difference, to be honest. It's one channel difference. It's a little color difference. Where are you? I don't even know where you are. Ilo. It's a tiny difference. Ta-da! You won't see a single difference. Done. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You told me. Funny color make you happy? Like color music? What is color music? Cheers, my friend. Cheers. Confidence.
Velena Daunton's eldest son. Good man. We lost
They all have V names. It's making me very mixed up.
You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I
I've never met the Guildmaster.
Later.
Who's the Guildmaster? I've never met them.
His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nonwell Cavern with him.
What a name.
Countess Previa was lost there, and you're to find him.
Okay, we can do that.
Not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Daunton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece.
I'm supposed to, like, babysit the fucking Guildmaster's son?
We got the
I have a feeling he's gonna die.
Was in Nonwell looking for gems of some sort. Never heard from again. You and Varanus, go find him.
Stand up. Stand straight. Big stretch. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm stretched.
Time's wasting.
I don't like babysitting. I hope he dies. They live right across, right in this. Oh god, this house is pretty. I want this house. This house is mine now. You have back pain? No. I don't got no back pain. Not right now, anyway. This freaking thing. What is happening? There's a poltergeist here. was the... Okay, the poltergeist is gone. That was weird. Alright, I'm supposed to find somebody. Wooden door to coral? No. Where is he? Dude, don't make me look for you. It's upstairs. Are you... Varanus.
Guildmate, what can I do for you?
He looks like a Ken doll. It's kind of funny. Leg feel weak when standing up? No. When I stretch, I don't stand up. When I stretch, I just stretch my arms and my shoulders and like my spine. I don't get up. He can tell us about all of the V's in their family. You don't stretch your legs? No. Should I? Should I stretch my legs too? I don't know how streams and Twitch works, guys. I don't know, okay? I assumed I'm supposed to stretch my upper body, which I have control over because I'm sitting. Office syndrome coming up. What is that? It's the biggest portion of your body. No, I have very short legs. You know, like the Deadpool in the Deadpool movie when he was growing the baby legs? yeah, that's my legs. Yeah, I have very, very short legs. I don't know what office syndrome is. I literally work in offices. I probably already have, you know, what is office syndrome.
I'm Varanus Staunton. What can I do for you?
That's you.
Yes, my older brother. He was lost on a mission.
Oh, it's your brother.
Tellus died valiantly.
I feel sad now.
We all knew he would.
It's over for me?
I'm sure our mother is very proud of him.
It's when you dream of offices. Good thing that doesn't happen to me because that wouldn't be a dream. That would be a nightmare. Unless it's like the back rooms, then it would be okay. Because I kind of like the back rooms. It reminds me when I used to work in retail. The back rooms is literally just retail nightmare. Very accurate. What's going on, Prow?
A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orain himself?
Yeah.
Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first.
No, we gotta go.
Oh, I'm prepared, of course.
We're so in a hurry, sir.
To speak to Mother at all.
I'm gonna get him killed. I'm gonna have this guy killed.
He must be in Nonwell somewhere. Let's get there quickly.
Yes, sir.
I'm with you.
You got it. I'm literally leading this man to his death, am I not? I'm leading this lamb of a sweet, innocent man to his death in a place where another member of our guild has already died. I have a really bad feeling. His mom will never forgive us. Okay, we could just go out the north gate. I love this style of house, by the way. With a freaking bridge. I want a freaking bridge in my house. A suspended bridge like this. I'm gonna have a very funny looking house, to be honest. The only thing that matters to me whenever I get a house, it's going to be, I want my living room / the biggest room in the house to be a library. I want to live in a library. And then I would like a tower. I would like a really cool secret, you know, reading nook. I don't care about the kitchen. The kitchen has to just be functional. I don't give a crap. I would like to have a secret room in the basement that nobody knows about but me. And I would like to have a suspended bridge thing to go between two parts of the house. That would be really cool. I have weird requirements for a house. People are like, I want a house with a yard and I want a house with a pool and, you know, stuff like that. I have weird requirements. It makes me want to play like The Sims just to like build the dream house in there. Just build the most dreamy house in the world. I would like to have an office too. And I would probably separate my writing room from my gaming room just for efficiency's sake, because it often feels like if I write and game at the same computer in the same room, I'm more easily distracted because I want to write and then I'm on the computer and I'm like, oh, but I see Oblivion on my desktop. I kind of want to play Oblivion too. Is the guy just dead? Did he just give up on us? I think we already lost our dude. Just make the gaming room and writing room and the bedroom the same room. No. Never. I don't have any electronic devices in my bedroom. It is bad for you. And if you are ever in a relationship, it's the worst thing you can do in your relationship too. To have any sort of like TV or electronic stuff like that in your bedroom, it's a couple killer. So I'm saving you guys a lot of strife in your life if you follow what I say. You have to separate the bedroom from any other activity. No, it's not. It's, literally psychologists and doctors have said this to me. And I have found it to be true in my own personal experience. I know his streamer mentioned an ex-boyfriend story. I have a bunch of ex-boyfriends. You've been married for 16 years. My parents have been married for what? 30 or 40 or some crazy number of years. They have a freaking TV in their bedroom, but they also have a dead bedroom. So I don't know, you know, I'm extrapolating from that. But that's what happened to my parents. And I'm taking that as like something I don't want to happen in my life. You had a TV in your room the entire time. You don't have a dead bedroom. But maybe you're the exception, you know? But personally, like from my personal experience, it has been a disturbance for my sleep. I used to have a computer in my bedroom the whole time I was living in my parents' place, in my parents' basement. And I did feel like having my computer in my room turned my room into a playroom, something that was like about studying, about working, about playing, but not about sleeping. I had a really hard time sleeping. And the moment I moved out of my parents' place and got into my first apartment, I separated my bedroom and my computer room, and it has made me sleep so much more easy. But you know, it's definitely to be taken with a grain of salt. There are exceptions. Crazy Beards is an exception. A dead bedroom. You don't understand, Proud, what that means. It means the two adults are not having adult activities anymore. That's a dead bedroom. Oh yeah, I'm gonna call out my parents for sure. I mean, my parents don't speak English. It's not like they can watch this and like feel judged. I'm just gonna say the truth as it is, and I don't have to be afraid. I don't have any potions of health. I'm in trouble. I didn't think about that. This guy also just rushed in. I don't even know which way. Okay, this way. God damn, dude. Can you talk to my dad? Nope. Not happening. I'm gonna tell your parents in French. You can't. Oh God, trolls! And all of them at once? There's no way I'm keeping that guy alive. There's no way I'm keeping myself alive. I don't have any potions of health. God damn it, I have nothing, guys. I'm gonna die. You tell my parents are French. Good thing there's no way you can find my parents. The day you find my parents is the day you all know my real name, exactly where I live, and a bunch of other secret things. And that's not gonna happen. It means there's literal skeletons in their closet, maybe under the bed as well. No, that's not true, Mr. the Jews. Ilo's very nice. Agreed. You're very nice, but nobody talks to my dad. So mainstreamer do kill people in family we're in on it too. No. You do know they're in Quebec. Quebec is fucking big, sir. Quebec is very big. It's a freaking big province. It'd be like saying, I know they're in, I don't know, Florida. Yeah, Florida is big. There's a lot of people there. I need something to heal. Oh God, we had one healing potion. That's it. That's all I had. I'm tanking this motherfucker. I'm not a tank. This guy's a tank. He has a shield. Oh God, the troll's gonna murder him. The troll did. No, okay, he's unconscious. Why? Ah! No, I died. What? If I can find people in Houston or Dallas, I can find people in Quebec. Don't look for my parents, okay? I don't think they would care. To be honest, my mom's always saying like, "Oh, we should get divorced," and then they still stay together. So that's just, my parents are just weird. I'm gonna load this one. I know they are in one of the states in the USA. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of big. Quebec is not as big as a lot of like states or stuff like that, but it's pretty big. You don't even know where to start. Like, am I Montreal? Am I in a tiny little city nobody knows the name of? Even the people who live there. Huh? I'm also moving in three weeks. I'm not even going to be in Quebec anymore. Completely different place. Secret. A new secret location. Before we go, sir, we need potions. I'm gonna go see the Mage's Guild. If I find your parents, I find you afterwards. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not helping you. That's why I'm not helping you with this. Nobody can find me.
How are you? Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I was like, this looks like a Busmer. Yeah, you are. How about you, sir?
I'm Contumelorius Florius.
Contumelorius?
I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here.
His name sounds like a freaking disease. Contumelorius. A contusion is a bruise, isn't it? Give a tip, at least make it famous, streamer. I'm in a freaking province called Quebec. Yeah, that's what you're getting. That's the only thing I'm gonna say.
Excuse me, my name is Angalma.
Why you give me your name and everything? I just want to buy potions.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I'm no longer bringing cake and brownies. It's okay, I don't like cake and brownies. I'm a weird person. I don't like cake and brownies. I know everybody likes it, but I don't. Oh god, that was expensive. Oh, we are poor. I wanted to get money to freaking keep developing our castle. I want to build a castle, and here I am putting all my money into fucking potions. Ugh, that made me very scared for a second. I'm gonna buy weak ones instead. 16? Oh, that's way too expensive. 10? 780? That's too many. Okay. 8? Yeah, okay. We're gonna have some gold left.
Thank you. Farewell.
God damn it, sir. Oh god, I'm over encumbered from potions? God damn it. I'm gonna sell him stuff. Where are you, sir? He disappeared? Oh no. Anyone got any likes that lay completely out of one's normal interest, like solitaire and theater acting? I don't like cookies either. I'm a weirdo. I know it. I'm a weirdo when I know it. I don't know. Whoa, dude, don't make some magic in the middle of nowhere here. There you are, contusion. No, you're Engalmo, you're not contusion. You love cookies? Everybody loves cookies. I'm weird. I know I am. I don't like sweets that are chocolate, caramel, or sugar flavored. I like sweets that are fruit flavored. Very light stuff. Very natural flavored stuff. I don't know. But like about the whole like conflicting interest, solitaire and theater, I think most people do. I think most normal people. I'm not crazy about ice cream. I kind of like ice cream, but like it has to have some sort of like fruit syrup or gummies. If there's gummies in the ice cream, then I'm happy. Or nerds. I like nerds.
May I interest you in some of my
I'm
fine
overweight
wares?
by so many things, and I don't know where I can sell this guy. You know what? I'm going to sell everything that is not damage health. Endurance, we don't care.
You drive a hard bargain.
Damage strength, we don't care.
That's a good deal.
Damage magica, we don't care. I need to start selling stuff because it's just water breathing. I'll keep it because it's really good. Damage health, I'll keep it. Now I need to keep the nerd roots. Frost damage, I'll keep that. burden, we have enough, and I keep forgetting
That's
to use
more
it.
than I'd usually pay.
See, I have 20 of these. That's the problem. I have too many of these things. I need to sell like this.
That's
So
a fair
this,
deal.
this one lasts less time. So this one is the one that goes away. We're gonna sell damage willpower. That's why I'm overweight. I'm also carrying these very big alchemical tools. So little Lammy, what do you want to eat for your birthday? Big bowl of salad and boba tea. Yes, boba tea. Boba tea is like the best, but I didn't like that when I was a kid. I didn't know what boba tea was when I was a kid. We're gonna get rid of cure disease.
Made a good bit of gold.
Did I make a good bit of gold, sir? Okay, how about this here? We got potions of healing, that's good. Resist frost, we don't care about resist
A good
frost.
price for a good customer.
Burden I'll keep. Sorcery I'll keep. Fine. It's a lot better. Okay, that's
Tell
a
your
lot.
friend.
It's a lot better. I'm probably...
Farewell.
Oh yeah, I'm much less heavy. Guys, I love burgers. Can I get a shout out to burgers? I'm not crazy about burgers, but I can like a couple burgers here and there. But I'll give you the shout out nonetheless. Let's cheers to burgers, everybody. Everybody get a beer and cheers to burger.
Especially if you're low on septums.
Burgers are amazing. Hello, welcome in, Mr. Robite.
Hello.
Everybody has the same color names, and I almost didn't notice that it was a different person talking just now. That's like a problem. Yeah, welcome. What do you mean I'm blue? You're red to me. You're the same color as Mr. the Juice. Shout out at Burgers. Who's Burgers? Who has a Twitch account called Burgers? Okay, we're gonna go kill some trolls, possibly. Or get killed by trolls. I'm not sure. What do you mean? All chatters look the same to you. Racist much. That's not what I said. I said you were all... A lot of you had the same color. I think Isla is the only one with a different color to me. Everybody's red or the same green. Crazy red. The Juice is red. Robot is red. Naomi is a different color, but I don't remember what color she is. I think she's green. Or she was pink. Do people change color? Can you guys just choose to change color? I don't know how that works. But yeah, I think you're special, Arlo. You're the only one who went with this color. I don't know if it means that the color is less popular or... I don't know. Maybe you guys don't even see the same color I see. I don't know. I just singled you out, maybe. Yeah, okay, he's running. He's running. He loves danger. He's running towards the danger. Gulp. Don't gulp. Oh god, he ran away the second he saw the monsters coming in. He was like, oh no. I'm gonna add some damage to my stuff. Damage health. I'm gonna add more damage health to my stuff. I'm gonna add more you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it on my freaking bar. And we're just gonna have to click 4. Okay. I'm gonna do 4. Yes. That's amazing! I can really do that! I forgot I could do that. Guys, it's great. Perfect. And then 1 is gonna be healing. It's not working. It's just not working. Why? I said you are 1. And I'm also kind of gonna drink a couple now because... Wait, is my health just not coming back? No! No! Am I dead? Am I dead? Did he kill? He did not kill me? I'm still alive? Potion of health consumed? Okay, now I can consume my health. Are you dead now? Yeah, you're dead now. You too! I could put poison again on my weapon. Oh shit! Okay, he's alive. Also, we're a different shade of red. Thank you very much. Robite and Mr. the Juice are the same color of red, but Crazy's a different color of red. Shade of red. If you don't pick a color, it appears as random to everyone else. Oh! I chose green, so every time I talk in chat, I'm usually supposed to be green. What do the trolls in Oblivion look like? Harambe? Oh no, we just started the merging of the multiverses and the destruction of our universe by killing Harambe. So bad. But yeah, they are kind of gorilla-like. You're right. That's a good point. Oh god, you're very bright yellow now. Very unique, Mr. Robite. Look, yes, crazy. You're always crazy, but you like a darker shade of red is what I was talking about. Are you sure? Yes, Mr. Robite, I'm sure you're yellow now. You are special. Mr. Prow is a great shade of green right now. What am I doing here? This map sucks. Balls. What the fuck? I don't know where I'm going. War Axe of Numbing. I like that. Pretty sure I threw a trash back into space. It was only a matter of time. Unhinged zombie woman. No, I'm not an unhinged zombie woman. I'm a revenant, not a zombie. I never died. We could finally be bees? What the hell is this? Chamber of the Titans, but that's also Chamber of the Titans. We're fine. We sure are old. Yes, I'm a revenant. I'm old. That's what happens. Not my fault. Dude, I hope you're gonna be more helpful this time. Oh, my point. Oh! Oh! He was all big. He was taking up the whole screen. Dude, don't get in the way of my fucking poison, asshole. I poisoned my own friend because he stepped in the way. Don't tell he's unconscious? Yeah, it's fine. Bees? Why do you want to be bees? Is it a revenant or ghost? I mean, in the strictest sense of revenant, kind of. In the sense that I'm using revenant, no. Revenant is a French word that means to come back. To be someone who comes back. And it just means I went to the underworld and I came back. But I forgot to sell all these things. God damn it. That's why I'm heavy. I'm stupid. Ghost bag. Ghost hag, not ghost bag. I can't read anymore, guys. I can't read. You made a steak? Steak of bees? You need sea salt? Essentially a zombie. I'm not a zombie. I'm not rotting. I don't stink. I just went to the underworld and I came back. Lamb does not know invincible memes. No. We've established already, I don't know memes. I don't know those things. The ones I know are the ones you guys teach me. Psychic motion? Sounds dirty somehow. I don't want it. I don't want that. Where are we? What are we doing? Oh, there's enemies nearby? Shit. Oh, so I need to repair stuff. Okay. So I'm a zombie, but it sounds more fancy. No. Steak. I want a steak now. I want a steak. All of the steaks. Yes, Mark. Who's Mark? You guys. Do I need to watch Invincible now to understand people? Sprinting now consumes slightly less fatigue. Yay! Troll! I almost attacked my own friend. I need to keep attacking the same one because they heal. Oh god, my potions. I have no more potions. Oh no. You're gonna be one. And I'm also gonna pick one. Oh, why doesn't it work? I put it as one and then it just... Oh, it's because when I drink one right away. Oh god, okay. We're doomed! We're doomed! Oh no. I'm so sad. Thank god the chat knew the memes, or else that would have just gotten awkward. But did you want 6-7 nuggets? No. Watching the show won't really help. No? God damn it, what do I have to do to understand this? Eating nuggets right now, thanks for putting them in my head. I want nuggets too. Yeah, Invincible seems pretty good. Like, everybody I've talked to really likes it. I don't want to do this, guys. I'm just gonna keep on dying. Maybe I should switch to, like, ESO. I'm just not doing this quest very well. I need fire. I don't have spells. I don't have fire. I'm stuck. Do I cast magic? Do I start casting magic? I have flare. It's probably not good. I could try that. I could try flare. Right? Trolls don't like fire, I think. If you like superhero stuff, I do, to some extent. I love season 4 so much, I can't wait for the last episode. Get invisible brain rot into your algorithm. I mean, everybody I know watches it, so it's already in my algorithm. Already poisoned. Okay. What if I do this? Fucking A! I can't even aim! Oh, and it just insta-kill him? Did that work? That did not do anything. No, which one am I supposed to kill? This one. Oh, one is dead. One is dead. I did one good thing. Maybe I have to do fire first, and then they get more hurt. I don't know. And then bleed to death. Yes, I know. Sorcery? We don't need no sorcery. I'm gonna do fire in his face. I think fire is helping, guys. Good thing I'm not supposed to be protecting this guy. Because for some reason, I'm not very good at it. Alright, you're alive, you're good. Can I wait now? I can't, there's still enemies around. God damn it. The gravity of the universe pulled us to talk about the brain rot, Miss Dreamer. Okay. I heard that here where I live, kids are skipping classes to watch. No. Kids? If there's any kids in the chat, you go to school. School is the most important. No kids skip classes. Is that gonna do something? That is doing something. I'm gonna do it in his face. Oops, I literally missed. Dude, why are you in the fucking way? The NPCs, the companion NPCs in this game are worse than Skyrim. At least in Skyrim, they kind of managed to avoid that. Those kids have a bright future ahead, I'm sure. No, you need to go to school, kids. Brazilian kids even. They need to go to school. Kids need to go to school. I studied to become a teacher. I'm not gonna start, you know, taking kids from the school. No, they don't, Mr. Robot. Who needs studying anyway? Good kids. Good kids, they need studying. Oh god. One of those big guys. That fire attack is so like ridiculous. He got the ultimate bone. Did not kid appropriate, which is why this stream is 18 plus. Bone right here. Let's go put it where it belongs. Yep, that's why I say that. Oh god, am I over encumbered again? Okay, no. Yes, I am. Oh god, I need to get rid of stuff before this guy arrives. We get rid of this. You meant the Skyrim NPCs? Oh. You don't? But spare those poor kids to terminal school. I'm not writing lamentation is the newest sensation among Latin American kids. I don't think so. They can double the money just a second by gambling. No, don't gamble. Gamble is bad. Oh god, I don't even have any potions left. Why does grabbing a 1 heaviness item give me freaking over encumbered? The ogre's teeth are 3 freaking pounds? I never thought that was possible, and they're not worth that much. The troll fat is 2 pounds. Damage intelligence, we kind of don't want it except for selling. And about this damage agility, okay, I'm throwing the troll fat on the ground. This is bullshit. Go gamble your life saving to double it? No, never. That's the worst idea ever. Gambling is gonna make you lose everything. Gambling is gambling. It's a bad word. Oh god, what the fuck is this thing? A minotaur?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
We never fought a minotaur before. What the fuck? Minotaur horn? It's too heavy. Is it? No, it's not too heavy. I want it. We have a minotaur horn, guys. They could make you have everything. Nope. It's gonna make you have nothing and live on the street. Never gamble. Unless you have extra money and you like the idea of using the extra money for gambling. Otherwise, worst idea ever. This place is so big. I'm lost. Look at this. What am I supposed to do now? Go there? Huh? What a small minotaur. I guess that does make sense for a creature locked in a maze for eternity. Yeah, it was kind of a small one, right? It was kind of a human-sized. The Colovian Highlands? It's not where we're supposed to go. We're not supposed to leave already. I do imagine a minotaur to be at least 2-3 heads taller than your average human. And typically we always see male minotaurs. We rarely see female ones. So I'm assuming that average based on male size is sort of dispel. It's heavy. Yeah, we're over encumbered. God damn it. God damn it. What do we do? The silver bow is probably the most useless. Okay. We're still not finding what we're supposed to be finding. Well, this was a dead end. Well, to be fair, the original myth of the Minotaur described that there is just one. Yeah, that's true. It's not a race of creatures. It's just a single. It's the son of the wife of the mayor's wife, who slept with the bull because she liked the bull more than she liked her husband or something like that. It's kind of creepy. Okay, it's kind of messed up. It's a single individual born of lust between a human woman and I'm not sure if it's Zeus disguised as a bull. It might be Zeus disguised as a bull. Damn, that's gonna be ego shattering for the husband. Yeah. Possibly why the tale is as old as time, you know. Cuckolded by freaking Zeus. It's just a thing. A dagger of numbing. Okay. We have found the corpse of Galtus Previa. We should now return. He has a broken shield. He had no armor on him. He has creepy red eyes. Was he a vampire? Is that why he got murdered? What the hell? Alright, well, we're done here. We did it. Lamb, when are we getting a dog reveal? A dog reveal? What does that mean? Am I supposed to have a dog? Why women sure like animals? Like, she was Greek. I don't know if that's a white woman thing, but it might be a Greek thing. I say that, but I did have a friend who was Greek, and I'm not gonna expound on that. Did we do everything here? I mean, we could just get out, I guess. Lurk gonna run to the store. Okay, go grab some chicken nuggets. Even the horse is not safe from white women. Like, why do you think it's white women, to be honest? It's not. It's just human. People are stupid. Can you give me a stick of unsalted? You want unsalted butter? I only have salted butter because I need to get the lactose-free butter, and there's not a lot of options. It's salted or nothing. Kind of lost here. Mr. the Juice, Prow, and Posy are brothers? You were at McDonald's and you didn't bring me back some chicken nuggets? I'm sad now. Is this the way? Oh, that's the little thing. Gold! Where does this go? Chamber of Titans? We're good. We don't want to go there. I know Miss Streamer. See, since Miss Streamer's Platinum Gooner. What? How can you tell me that? How can you say that about me? Also, like, to my face. No, she doesn't know the white woman with their animal stereotype. What is that? I could be an asshole and send a picture of it to make you jealous. Yeah, you could. You could. I don't know if I would be jealous because if I want it, I can order it and have it delivered to my door. I don't even need to go and get it. Why am I being like this? I would not order it because I'm trying to save money, and I've literally been not doing that very well lately. I'm not good at saving money. And then they say I'm a yes, you are, and you are worse than me is what it is. You are much worse than me. No. Yes. I need to go pee, guys. That's what Mr. Prow decided. Mr. Prow is not, doesn't know everything about me. He doesn't know everything, period. Okay? That's not true. Oh, that's true. I did say that. That doesn't make me a platinum gooner. It makes me a teenager when I was a teenager. It's not me anymore. Some women love their animals a little too much. What? I can send a link in the Discord for a tamer example. Yes, please. A tame example I will accept. I'm a little scared, but I do need to know what the hell the fuck you guys are talking about. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go pee right now. You guys stay right there. It's gonna take me 1 minute tops. I didn't watch news. Well, I mean, I did watch news in class, but that's because I was studying art, and in art, the teachers would research the art pieces on Google and show them to us. But then the funny thing is, because there's a lot of flesh colors to those paintings, they couldn't show us the actual paintings in class because it was blocked by the school policy thing. It was blocking the teachers from showing us the art in class. So that was nudes, but it was like tasteful nudes, okay? Booba? Yeah, there were boobas for sure. But I mean, I see boobas every day, so it's not like it's special to me. Not that special. So, I'll go pee and I'll be back momentarily, guys. I am back. I am back. What is this about Prow showing boobas? No, Prow won't show boobas. I'm not sure Prow has boobas in the first place. He's running away. Prow run away. She gone forever? Me?
How are you today?
I'm here. What are you? I think you're delayed a little bit. I don't know what's happening.
You're back. What have you found out about Galtus Pravia's disappearance?
Oh no, she's back. Yeah, I am.
Dead. Damn. What got him?
You're sad that I'm back? I should have stayed away? Okay. I know what to do.
I suppose that's it.
There were creatures? Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Creatures around the body, though. And that it hadn't been eaten. I'll pay Danton for his
How is he showing boobas?
And I've got
No.
this for you. Good work getting him back in one piece. I might make a real soldier of you yet.
He was literally unkillable, sir. That's why he came back alive, because otherwise he was dead multiple times over. So was I, to be honest. I have the superpower of save games, sir, but I don't think you understand that.
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, also, he seemed very odd.
They're separated at birth. What is that? Want to see something funny? Sure. Sure. Is it on the Discord? I just had it pop up on the Discord. And so did you guys, because I don't have streamer mode right now. What the fuck? I couldn't find the one I wanted to show, but this is enough to get the picture. That is a wolf. And he's eating a woman. Somehow. How do I turn on my freaking... streamer mode? How do I do that? Can't find it anywhere. Huh? I don't know how to put the streamer mode on. You're gonna have a bunch of like stupid sounds popping up all the time. Why is that not a thing? I don't know how to make this streamer mode on. I'm sorry. I would have to close my Discord somehow. What is happening in the Discord, Miss Streamer? Yeah, you know what? You go see. You sharing wolf eating a woman? That's not me. It's Mr. the Juice. They make out. That's not better. It's not better at all.
I'm going to need you to find Maglir again. The little fetcher.
What's happening with Maglir now?
That's right. The little vermin has defaulted on another contract. I need you to go babysit him again.
This guy is an
Wish
idiot.
I knew what happened. He had a contract.
Why would anybody want to make out with the dog? Dogs eat
Seemed
poop.
like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported
Dogs
to the client
stink.
at all. Get yourself
I love
down
a dog. They're adorable, but they stink.
Make sure that contract of his gets done and send him to me. Stop staring at me. Let's get to work.
Let's get to work. Maybe. I'm gonna sell stuff. I'm over encumbered. Oh, I'm over encumbered again. Again and again. Okay, I'm gonna check. What they just gave me was a long sword of weakness. It damages agility. Who cares? Dispel is not good on an enemy unless the enemy is buffing himself. Frost damage on strike, now that's cool, but it's a shitty damage weapon. I'm just gonna sell everything. I'm gonna sell everything. Kinda am feeling a little hungry. I only had breakfast. I didn't eat lunch because I wasn't hungry for lunch. But now I'm starting to be hungry. And you keep talking about McDonald's in chat today. And I'm not crazy about McDonald's, but no, to be honest, I don't feel like McDonald's at all. But it's still making me hungry to think about food. There's way too many of these types of videos in varying severity. Some also blast about going beyond. No. That's disgusting. People are just disgusting. I mean, so are animals, but they don't know what they're doing in that case. We're gonna wait 10 hours until the shop opens. So that's the thing that people talk about online. They consider that's a thing, a white woman thing. I was not aware. I'm not sure I was missing out, you know. I could have lived my entire life without knowing that, and I would have been happy. But I guess I know now, and I will understand the jokes now. Lady, buy all my swords, please.
That's pretty handy.
We need
What
to
needs
repair.
to be fixed?
We need to repair first. We are so poor.
Perhaps you need new armor.
This streamer is missing out? No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm missing out.
You got a great deal there.
I'm just gonna get rid of everything. A dwarven battle axe. I'm gonna keep that though. Shit. Almost sold our freaking axe. A glass book. We don't need that. Do we need these soul gems? I don't know.
You've made a good bit of gold.
An iron arrow. I don't like this sword. I don't like this mace.
That's a good deal.
We don't need these boots.
You've made a.
Are we gonna be rich? We are kind of getting rich. Okay, we are getting.
Drive a hard bargain.
Do I sell the Wabbajack or do I keep the Wabbajack as a memento? I'm glad you love that info, Dub. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you so much. That emote is adorable with the snake and the heart. I love it.
An excellent bargain.
I forgive you for the sharing because of the
That
emote.
seems a fair price.
The emote is the best.
You've made a good bit of.
I'm gonna sell
An ex.
everything we don't need. I'm finally light as the wind. No, you can't repair. You can train me. No, I don't have a lot of money. Yay, I can walk around now. Since Ms. Streamer now know, how is your day been? My day is both getting worse and better, both at the same time. It's kind of strange. It's a strange day, but I am getting hungry. And hunger does give me headaches sometimes. I do need to be careful. I need to think about food. I have stuff to make pasta, soup, udon. That's about it, I think. That's what I got. I could make all of these things.
I don't mean.
Whoa, the daughter's missing?
My
What?
daughter Dharma never came back from Hackdirt.
No.
I'm dreadfully worried something may have happened to her.
She was such a sweetheart. Yeah, we'll help.
I can't thank you enough for your kindness. She was supposed to make a delivery to Atira Moslin in Hackdirt, so I would start there. In case it may be useful, she was with Blossom, her horse, I mean. Dharma loves that animal and would never willingly abandon it.
Talking about loving your animals too much and then this quest, that's kind of silly. Getting better, like what to look up in your free time. Nope. I'm not looking that up any further than what Mr. the Juice shared. By the way, remember the movie I recommend, Miss Streamer? I don't remember the name. It was something about getting rich before grandma dies. Is that the movie? I don't remember the title. I remember the gist of it. I'm sure Google would have helped me if I searched with these words. It would have worked. But what about Hackdirt?
A rather isolated village south of Coral. We do some business with the trader there. Small volume, but she pays well.
Okay.
Normally I make the deliveries, but I wasn't feeling
Did they
well,
kidnap
so
Dharma?
insisted on going this
They
time.
thought she was a sweetheart and they wanted to keep
Has
her.
happened to her. Have you found her? Is she safe? I am so worried.
Okay. I want to sell you stuff before. I need money. So much money.
You got a great deal there.
That's a lot of money. We need hammers. 7 skeleton is funny. Trophy, we don't
That's a
need that.
good deal.
Okay, I need to buy healing potions. She don't have no healing potions. What are we gonna do? We need more hammers. We need more healing potions. Does she have hammers? She does. Okay, so I can get 6 hammers. That was so expensive.
I appreciate.
And healing potion. Healing potions.
Welcome.
I think the Mages Guild is literally gonna be out of potions because I think I bought everything, right? I think it is. I'd like to find a way to do at some point maybe a
Hail.
How are you
cooking
today?
stream.
Fine. And you?
I don't know how
Fantastic. Thanks
to
for
do
asking.
that.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more
Where's the
dangerous
one?
place.
This guy.
I hope I can help.
Yeah, me too.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I might have to sleep here until he makes more healing potions. I don't really need sorcery. Do I?
An
I
a
don't.
fine transaction.
He's got 3 strong. Oh god, that's expensive. How about weak? Weak potions. 8. That's a good number. Yeah. I feel better. It's called How to Make Millions Before Grandma Dies. And it has something to do with OnlyFans. Which is what's, you know, worrying about all of this.
Greetings, Imperial.
Elena Danton needs to set a fire under the Fighters Guild if they expect to compete with the Blackwood Company.
Not a chance.
Take care.
Bye.
Which quest do we do? We need a house. We need to go put our Wabajack in our house somewhere. We have a castle. And we have the money, right? If I look at my inventory... Oh, wait. I mean, I probably have the money right now. Okay, we should do that. We should do that. The Battlehorn Castle map is over here. We need to go over there. And we're going to buy another thing for the castle. I was distracted for a hot minute. What's happening? Prow is talking about a movie I should watch, which is called How to Make Millions Before Grandma Dies. I am more distracted by the fact that I'm hungry. And, God, shut the fuck up, all of you. Oh, this is an audio nightmare. It's an audio nightmare. That was so bad. Ew. It's a movie title. Yes, it is. She asking for a tip on how to make millions before grandma dies. Tip on movie. I mean, the movie itself, you said had OnlyFans in it.
How are you today?
That might be the only way to make millions before grandma dies. And I'm not doing that. What do we buy for... Oh, the forge is actually the same price as everything else. I thought the forge would be more expensive. Mermaid Princess, if you say so, Naomi, if you say so. Step 1, get in the will. The will. I can't say this anymore. The will? Why was I almost saying the wheel? The will. Get in the death certificate. I don't know. You say so, Naomi? Okay, okay. I think if we buy anything, it's either the wine cellar or the library. But you watch it. I can think about it. I can think about it. You always win. I'm not sure. I'm not sure you always win. I'll think about it. I just haven't had the time to watch movies lately. So I can't promise anything. Please. How long is the movie? Is it one of those 2-hour-long movies? I don't know how to silence my Discord. I'm gonna have to close the Discord. I'm gonna close the Discord entirely. So it stops popping in the background. It's kind of annoying me. It's distracting. I always have it turned off and now it's like turned on for some reason. Proud behave. It's making sound when you tag me. Yeah, it's making sound when everybody's tagging me and everybody's tagging me right now. So I'm just like, I need silence when I'm playing games. Otherwise I'm distracted. Okay, so do we get the library? Do we get the wine cellar? We could also get a dining area to go and eat. Or the Dwemer Forge. I don't even know what that is. Personally, if I do something at library, there, it's done.
I appreciate.
I did it. I bought a library. I'm poor now. That's what they call when. That's when they call you a house poor. You have a house, but then you're poor for everything else. I want to go see it. That's not here. Where's our castle? This is our castle. Yeah, it's making no sound anymore because I closed my Discord. I closed it in time before you spammed me. God, I just literally have like meow and stuff like that. Yeah, I did it in time. I did just in time because I knew you were going to abuse it. Okay, I got a library. Let's go find a library in here. Is the price of the head pet got lower? No, I did not change any pricing. So if you find that it's a reasonable price now, then it was always a reasonable price, Mr. Prow. Just wait until you work in real life. I work in real life. What do you mean? I always mute my Discord in real life because It's so freaking annoying and it's so loud. Ow, is this? Where is it? Where are we going? Library? Not saying where. Is it East Wing, West Wing? How do we know? Well, I mean, you can spam all you want in the chat, but it doesn't make any sounds. So I'm good. It should have been 500. No, it should be cheap. I want all the head pats all the time. I didn't even see you did a head pat earlier. I'm sorry. I just realized the head pat was not seen in time. Thank you for the biddy. Is this? No, this is the dining area. Where's the library? South Tower, basement, a wooden door, Great Hall, wooden door. This is not a library. I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's nothing. Basement. I don't think the library would be in the basement. Maybe in the tower. It was always 200. Yeah. Why are you shooting me? I guess there's nothing here. I want all the head pats, so I had to make it cheap. I guess we have to go back in the Great Hall. There's nothing here. I haven't found a single library yet. It's so stupid. It shouldn't have this many loading doors, though. It's kind of annoying. Okay, this is the same way. Okay. I want Spank Redeem. Well, there is a Bunk Redeem. There's no Spank. Basement? I don't want to go in the basement. What the heck? Who are you?
Well met.
Man at arms? Okay. Did you hide my library? Where is my library? Don't tell me the library is in the basement or I will commit murder. It would be unacceptable. So lost. I'm so lost. This castle is a nightmare. Is the library connected to my... Oh! Wait, it's a second floor East Wing. You are always lost. Yes. Yes, I am. Where am I? Not where I want it to be. I'm lost. This castle is horrible. Don't tell me the freaking library is in the basement. I'll go in maybe my apartments, my private quarters. Maybe they have the library adjoining. Who are you?
How can I be of service?
Oh yeah, you're my maid. I could ask her to come with me, or what's the point? Would she have to fight?
A pleasure to serve you.
Yeah, a pleasure to serve me because I'm not asking for anything, right? Is this the library? No, this was already here before. This is my desk. This is my actual bedroom. It's kind of sparse. Kind of sparse. I wanted to put the Wabbajack somewhere. Where should I put the Wabbajack? I could put it in here, right? I'll put the Wabbajack in here. I keep using the wrong fucking thing. Okay. Sleep now? You going to sleep, Mr. Prow? That's good for you. Do it. Always go to sleep. Look at that. It's too big. It doesn't fit. It could actually fit if I made... Oh no. I'm making a mess of this. I'm making a mess of this. It's very difficult. Ha! No, it's not in. Ah! I'm making a mess of this Wabbajack situation. Hey, I did it. Yes, the Wabbajack is stuck here forever. Well, good night, Mr. Prow. Have a very good night, good sleep. This lady just saw me having the hardest time of my life with a freaking Wabbajack. It's good. It's fine, lady. Nothing happening. I did what I wanted to do. Where am I going now? I have no clue. I think this is the exit. Yes. Ha! Okay, I'm not that lost. I'm not that lost. I'm getting around. Do I have anything else I could leave in here? Not really. Okay, I'll keep everything, I guess. What is this? Secret wooden door? Crates? A chest with fur boots? No, I didn't want to go in. Shit. I thought it was a normal door, not a loading door. It's a loading door. Bye. It's an empty freaking tower. Okay, what do? We do another quest. Do we do Dharma? We could go and save Dharma. She matters more to me, you know? A shadow over Hackdirt. She was adorable. She was a sweetheart. We need to go and save her. I still don't know what to eat. Hey! Why is the gate closed? Also, I'm gonna grab those things because I can use them. Oh shit, we don't even have Hackdirt on our map. I have found Hackdirt with my other character and I didn't know what was the point of it. Because when I got there, it was just like a sort of like broken down village with like a lot of the buildings were like burned down. So I didn't really see what was the point. I talked to the people and they were just like all mean and like, oh, we don't want to talk to you. You're an outsider. We don't care. Go, leave. I even paid them and they still didn't care about me. But now they're going to have to care about me because we're coming over to find Dharma and either bring her back home or avenge her. I don't think there's a marriage system in this one. Skyrim, you can get married to certain people. But I don't think Oblivion, you can get married to anybody. I have a vague memory that they had a marriage system in ESO. I'm not sure if that's still the case. I'm not sure oh god, there's a bear. I also forgot to recharge my weapon. How very me of me. Whoa, and we leveled up. Alright, we're almost at Hackdirt. Isn't that it? Isn't this it? What is this place? Wendir? We just found a random alien ruin? Okay. Hopefully I can sleep somewhere in Hackdirt and level up my character. It's been so long since we leveled up. We haven't done enough fighting. We did. That's the weird thing. Look how broken down it is. It's so ugly. This guy just went in here. Ah, it's locked. We could be illegal and go in. Oh, well, that's an inn. I can go in an inn and talk to people. Ask them if they've seen Dharma. They're gonna say, oh, yeah, she went back.
Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave now. You ain't welcome here.
You're a freaking inn, sir. What do you mean, leave?
Who? Nah, I haven't seen any young women around. Even if I had.
What?
Why would I know anything about her going missing?
No, Mr. The Juice, no.
Because I haven't.
I will have to do the French accent. I see. For 5 minutes only? is a French accent is happening. I'm very sorry, people who have very sensitive ears. I will torture you. Oui, oui. Kiki, it's you.
My grandfather built this place. Not that it's any of your business.
Good thing
We've been
about
down.
Oblivion is I don't speak a lot.
Good old days.
The characters speak more than me.
I guess we've got a room available.
30 gold!
Fine.
It's too much, sir, but I will buy it.
Away.
I'm sleeping here! This mister is very rude. Guest rooms, or yeah, this is my room. You are France. I am not France. I am speaking France. Speaking like a France person. I knew it. It's alright, Wolfie isn't here. You're right. Wolfie is the only one who dislikes this accent. Oh gosh! This room is a mess! Why are there clouds on the other side? A very strange thing. Well, it's very unfortunate. Somebody made a mess. Dharma's diary! What the heck? I did not know that I would find this here. I'm completely doing random things. I sleep in here. Exactly! You are weirdo, I knew it. Just speak France, I understand everything. I have a hard time believing that because I have a hard time understanding when French people speak like this. I'm doing this very exaggerated right now, but it's very similar. Alright, we found Dharma's diary in the inn in Actert. I should confront the innkeeper with the evidence and see if he changes his story. I need to read it, just because we have the accent right now. This is apparently the diary of a young Argonian named Dharma. Most of the book deals with personal but mundane details of her life in Corol. The only interesting entry is the last one. Arrived in Actert after dark. Due to Blossom throwing a shoe on the way, the road was really rough. Hardly more than a track. Doesn't anyone else ever come down here? The trader's shop was closed and she wouldn't come to the door even though I could see a light in the upstairs window. Rude! But at least this inn was open, although the proprietor is kind of creepy. Kept giving me these weird grins when he thought I wasn't looking. Ugh. And what's wrong with his face? Seems like I'm the only one staying here tonight. I didn't see much of the town since it was already dark, but I admit to being kind of spooked. But I'll never admit that to Mother. Or she'd never let me go on another one of these deliveries. She still thinks I'm just a baby. She would probably say hatchling and in front of my friends too. Remember to ask her about the creepy innkeeper when I get home. Well, the candle is almost burned down. They don't even provide a lantern in this horrible old inn, so I guess I'd better try to get some sleep if I can even sleep with all the creaking in this old place. I keep thinking I hear footsteps outside the door. I'm so on edge. Grow up, Dar. I'm sure in the morning it will all seem quaint and charming. Good night, diary. I think, girl, you are very right. You're 32% more French than normal. Pourquoi? Because somebody redeemed it. But also welcome in, Mr. Excalibur. Yes, I'm more French than usual. Anyone know a good tongue twister we can make her stay? Betty Butter bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter if I put it in my butter. It's all very much similar. It will make my batter bitter, but a bit of better butter will make my batter better. So it was better Betty butter, but a bit of better butter. What the poop? Also, I'm a cat. I like being a cat. Thank you so much for making me a cat. I'm a French cat. I am a French cat, people. I do not want to sleep here. Sleeping here is very dangerous. Apparently, you get killed or kidnapped. We need to talk to the person in charge who used to be here and he's not here anymore. So we are in trouble here. There is the Actert Caverns. Meow. I mean, meow is the same in French and English, isn't it? Meow is meow. What do I do? I'm supposed to talk. No, you know what? We're going there. I found a trapdoor that seems to lead to caverns. I should enter these caverns and search for Dharma. Yes. I believe she been kidnapped. Whoa, I'm done with the French accent. Yay! I can speak a normal French accent. You guys are very silly. I'm happy you like it though. Because initially when I put it on there, I didn't think anybody was gonna like it. What was that sound? Why is he a brethren? What does that mean? What does a brethren mean? I'm stealing his jewelry. Petition to make it 10 minutes. I mean, it's kind of difficult to do. Here she is.
You must help me escape. I think these creatures plan to do something horrible to me tonight.
I believe it. I'll let you out.
Thank you. Hurry. We need to get out of here.
Agreed. Okay. Yeah. Your mother sent me.
My mother owns Northern Goods and...
But she's the one.
Please,
fine.
hurry. Thank you. Let's get out.
I have freed Dharma from the clutches of the foul creatures that infest Hackdirt. Now to escape and deliver her safely.
Thank you. Let's get out of here.
She just following me. I'm gonna grab another key. She's not following me very efficiently. Yeah, she's not really following me. Oh, what's happening? What? What was that sound? There was nothing, was it? Is a skull? Is a bedroom? Dharma. Wait till I come back, because I want to go kill these guys, because that's kind of my point. I want to kill stuff. Also, I need to sleep. God damn it. I should sleep just 1 hour. You cannot sleep while trespassing? That sucks. That could be a very funny story. Like you're the thief who just literally just goes somewhere and sleeps in people's beds. Like Goldilocks. We could do a Goldilocks story. Okay, so we could come out through another person's house.
Outsider! Kill!
What are these people? Oh god, I completely missed my aim.
This is the part where you
Fall down and bleed to death. Yeah. I've heard this one before. People really like this one. Okay. One is dead. Please die. More fiercer than you. Okay, you all like to say the same thing. And as you notice, they all have the same lines. And then they also all have the same voice. You fall down and bleed to death.
Let's get this over with.
When you play the arena, you kind of learn by heart everything that they say. He has a very cool necklace. I kind of want his necklace now. You fall down and bleed to death. Like, how many times are you gonna say it? I do like this one, but like they say the same thing a lot. You know, one guy in universe made that line sound cool. Now everybody says it to sound. You're right. It's like in real life. It's a meme. It's actually a meme that they just throw at you before they kill you. Someone in the arena said it, and then it became popular. And then everybody else is just like, I could say that too, right? That's not cringe. It's like the most cringe thing. Like they're all saying the same thing in a stupid way. It was said once very well, and now everybody is just a copycat. I'm very sad for them. They don't have any original bone in their body. They're just copying. What is that sound? It's the sound of some monster, isn't it? They're like all sniffing too. Like they're little sniffy boys. Am I going in the right direction? I don't know. Is Dharma safe? I don't know. I don't have anything interesting in the loot.
Put that back, you worthless thief.
No. You kidnapped someone. You have forfeit. Your possessions are forfeit. That's what I'm trying to say. Whew. English, am I right? Fall down and bleed to death. After I hit you, you know, you should be saying that in the right proper moment. Which is not after I hit you, but after you hit me. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You see? I said it at a much more appropriate time, sir. You only had nothing on you. You had poop on you. I didn't want that. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. That's stuck in my head now. Oh shit, that's a hard one. Okay. I could do it. Oh, that was almost an instant regret. Oh god, I did it. One try. I need to sleep. What is that sound again? The sound of a demon. There's a demon somewhere in here. God damn. Okay, we're gonna go back and get her. Look, it's hard to time something right after 3 hits to the skull from a giant warhammer. Good point. You know what? I'll give you that. I'll give it to you.
What should I do?
Follow me.
Sounds good. I'm right.
Are you really though? She has no pathing. She has literally no pathing. If I leave, is she gonna leave with me? Is she gonna understand how doors work? I'm impressed they can still speak. That's a good point. Oh, she's right here. Perfect. Perfect. What is going on here though? I've killed those brethren, but we don't understand the point. They were gonna do something to her. I didn't find any sort of ritual. I didn't find any sort of anything, really.
Have you seen my horse? I can't leave her here.
I haven't seen your horse. Who cares? We need to save you. You're safe. Look at that. Look at that. I'm making sure you're safe. Is your horse here? Really? Oh god. Yeah, you got your horse. Get on your horse. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, she's following me on her horse. Okay. Probably running quite as fast as a horse right now, so that's fine. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna be very lazy. And we're just gonna teleport back here. You don't actually have to walk everywhere in this game. Why am I suddenly sleepy? Why? It's bad. Sleepiness is bad. Okay, we saved her. And her mom is gonna be happy. And she's gonna give us her entire shop. Because she would never make money again if she didn't have her daughter.
I will never forget your brave
Thank you.
rescue of my daughter. What can I do for you today?
Give me your shop.
The best daughter a mother could ask for. Kind-hearted and a friend to everyone she meets.
That's why she got abused down there, I'm sure. Ugh.
Have you found her?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. I can never repay
That's why they kidnapped her. She trusted the wrong people.
life. But you have my friendship and gratitude to the end of my days.
That's not enough. Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling, they're all means to an end. Oh, you can now buy and sell any object when you... Oh, she taught me mercantile.
Let's do business.
Fine. Mercantile is fine.
And
we should get rid of all the hacked dirt stuff. We don't need the hacked dirt stuff.
that's
A bear?
That's more
Hell.
than I'd usually pay.
We should sell this one. The silver war hacks we don't need. Ectoplasm is useless. Nightshade is good. What do we have? Night Eye, we don't really care. Anti-venom, Silence, we don't really care.
You drive a hot.
Dispel, we don't care. Sorcery, we don't care. Okay. That's good. What about soul gems? I'm gonna keep those. I have all of my hammers.
Another's. Bye.
So I can use my hammers now. No, I'm not gonna use my hammers. Why would I do that? I'm gonna go and sell stuff or something. I don't know. I kind of feel like I should maybe make dinner because I'm starting to be very hungry. And when I start to be hungry and I haven't started cooking yet, that means I'm not gonna be eating very well. Yeah, I finished that one. Okay, we should do that one next time. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna save. And we're gonna go back to the room. And oh, I love my little tail. It's so cute. And what else can I do? This. Yeah, we're gonna go and rate somebody who's streaming right now. It's gonna be a shorter stream, I guess. I should have thought about it. I should have thought about it before. Made something to eat. Nice stream, pretty relaxing. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to do streams that are relaxing and cozy. People just chatting. Not too much. A little bit of scares is good enough. Not always have like crazy horror games. Horror games are starting to really stress me out in real life. To an extent, like they make me very much scared. But soon I'm not gonna have the same neighbors and maybe I'll be able to be more scared in Scream. We'll see, depending on what time I stream at. We could go and raid. There's a lot of people playing this game. It's really cool. Who do we want to do? Do we want more Elder Scrolls? We want someone else who's doing something cozy. I love people's names. People have amazing names. Okay, no Spanish. My Spanish is not good enough. Excalibur is streaming? Really? Oh, we could do that. We could go and raid him. He's playing XCOM right now. Let's do it. It was very fun to watch earlier. Last night. Saving the boys? Okay, he's saving the boys. Alright. We're raiding Excalibur. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by. Super appreciated. I hope you have a great day, great night, whatever applies. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.